Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing okay. Yeah, looks like we're doing another dare. One of these? Like I set up a command and everything. How good am I? Why is that broken into 2 lines? Hmm. Who knows? Um, yeah, the things I do every time where I give away, like I did Mel with my time at Sandrock. You know the thing I do all the time? It's not new. It's not new. I'm not bamboozling you. It's not new, it isn't. It is what it is. Anyway, yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Having a good Thursday evening. Uh, my day has been very uneventful until the dares. Like I'm given challenges, but they're called dares. You know, it's just a quirky way of doing it. But yeah, there's a link to the game we're doing. Why does that link just take me straight to Twitch chat? The fuck? Oh, I've done something wrong. I think. What is wrong with that link? That link is broken for me. I'm gonna have to double check that. I've got a broken link. A broken link. Uh-huh. Why would it be? Oh, it's because I didn't put a space in it. So I'll have to fix that very quickly. Fun times. That takes 2 seconds. But yeah, I've had an uneventful day until 10 minutes before stream when some stuff happened. Where work had to get in contact with me very quickly. I'm not going in today or anything, but um, there we go. That should be fixed now. So I need to correct the other thing. I don't know why Dobbobot is posting 2 lines. I don't like that. Cool. Someone's uncle died. Okay, does that work now? Yes, it does. Cool. Someone's uncle died, and I'm supposed to be working Christmas Eve, and they were like, "Oh, can you like do a couple more hours?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." But then the problem wasn't that they asked that because someone's uncle died. I don't really mind. Like to help. The problem was apparently all of my work stuff has just been like I didn't realize how like none of it's been coming through. So when I went into my work stuff, I just got bombarded with a bunch of information. All my schedules are messed up. There's so much that needs sorting out, but I can't sort. Well, I could sort it out, but I'm on holiday. But if I don't sort it out, then I have a lot of issues when I go back on Sunday. So yeah, it's kind of a catch-22, and it just stressed me out a lot. Or just a lot of information to take in all at one go, and I was like, yeah. So that is that. But yeah, that's not really your issue. That's my issue. So don't worry about that. I'm gonna get this game up and running. I'm gonna get this game up and running, I am. So this will be another game. If we complete the dare, spoilers, we will complete the dare. If we complete the dare for this game, I'll be able to give away a key for it. So yeah, and then this key will be put into the wheel list. You dare me? Well, the challenge I need to do is super easy. So there's no way I'm not going to complete the challenge for this game. Right, let's switch over to the game. We are playing on English. That is fine. Hello, Squirmy. Everything looks fine to me, but it's up to you guys. The challenge is I need to... Okay. Let me prepare you for this very difficult challenge. This is a thingy test for color blindness. And I don't see super issues with these, so I'll leave it as it is. Font size. I guess I'll make it slightly bigger. There you go. That looks fine. They all look good. They look good on your end too. If anything, the background looks darker for you than the actual pictures. I mean, that one's a little bit dark for you, but why is that? Slightly weird Twitch stuff. I mean, I could like do this slightly if you want. That helps. Marginal, but I could put it to like 9 or 10% brightness just to bring it up slightly. Like, it's grim dark, but I don't want it being like grim dark. Or maybe it's the contrast that's an issue. Oh, yeah, I could change the contrast, I guess. That doesn't change at all on your screen comparative. It does a little bit. I'll just bring the brightness up 10. There we go. Yeah, because yours is weirdly dark. The challenge is that I need to raid someone playing this game. That's it. That's all I have to do. Super easy challenge. I think I've got it in the bag. And then I think I get to give away a key for the game. I'd have to double check. I didn't actually check what the dare was. I mean, what the reward for the dare was. I assume it's just a key for the game. But you don't raid. Okay, well, I'll raid this time now. You know, I can change that by just raiding. Yeah. I mean, unless you don't want an opportunity to win a key, then I won't raid. That'll be weird. I don't even know how I guess I clipped the last part of my stream. Okay, settings. Let's have a look. Turn the audio down a little bit. I didn't say that. I just turned it up. Well, if you raid immediately, then restarted stream, would that be cheating? I don't know. It depends how much they check. Graphics, yep. Custom desync every frame. Frame limit, yeah, this is all good. Yeah, I don't see anything I want to turn off. Display, yeah, it looks fine. Sound, let's turn master volume down to about 65%. A little bit loud. Yeah. What difficulty are you playing on? Does it show? I don't know. Guess you don't get to change it in here. Game statistics controls. Okay. Wow, you get a lot of settings. That's cool. Let's go back. I like the UI. It reminds me of Fallout 1. Cooperative mode. Cooperative mode. Okay. Do a new game. Cool. Let me take my jumper off. So yeah, I'm a little bit high strung at the moment. I'm hoping I chill out through the rest of the evening. Just work, being a dick. Well, not a dick, but yeah. When you did, yeah. Just how it is. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. To do this, we need information that we can only get from you by sending you statistics. By clicking accept, you You have read and agreed to the terms of the end user agreements and the policy as well as the whatever. Look like I can hit cancel. Main story. Take up the mantle of the rogue trader. The scion of an ancient dynasty. You ever played the Pathfinder games? No. No, I have not. I've always meant to, but never have. Scion of the ancient dynasty of Deering privateers that reign over their trade. Protectorate. Hello, Major Mozza. Trade protectorate and explore the fringes of known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodlines of Von Valankius. As it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks, and without as countless enemies seek to destroy most daring and brave agents of humanity. It is up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate and forge a new path. The Von Valankius dynasty, currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying powers and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Coronus Expanse. Yeah, they are being dicks, but you can change that with the game poll. I can, yeah. See, Mail gets it. Really good CRPGs and the same... Yeah, I figured that they were the same devs. Because some of the challenges I could do for this game to give away keys were for Pathfinder instead of Rogue Trader. So I was like, okay, same devs. Is there any more? No, that's it. Main story? Difficulty. Normal is fine. Okay. I'm going to play on normal. Story mode. Is there any of these out? Whoa, that's a lot of setting changes. Look at that. You love to see it. Enemy unit dodge modifier to minus 10%. Okay. I don't know much about this game. I've heard conflicting things. So, we shall see. Custom character. Create a new character. Create your very own rogue trade from scratch. Possibilities are endless when it comes to customizing your character and choosing their homeworld, gender, and background. You can also choose from a wide variety of abilities and skills, such as combat skills, social skills, and technological skills. These abilities and skills determine how your character interacts with the world and what kind of challenges they can overcome. Finally, you can choose your character's archetype. For each archetype, path offers its own unique set of opportunities and challenges, so choose wisely. With all of these customization options at your fingertips, you could create a rogue. I think I'll create my own. Knowing nothing about the game, I think I can create my own. Okay, hello. Hello, ma'am. Tempted. But Benny, you are better than normal. Now, I like this guy. At the moment, this guy. Or this guy. Woman looks a bit too into it. I don't like that. I like something about that guy. You can upload your own portrait if you want. I would rather not right now. As much as I want to play as Dobbo, I'm going to go with this guy. Unless it lets me draw. Appearance. The guy has like a weirdly bigger head than everyone else. Why is his head bigger than everyone else? Like, he's got like a massive head. Whoop. Like a clear head bump compared to everyone else. Kind of like this guy. He looks kind of dopey. He's smart. Body. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll be lean. We can go really pale. Go really pale. He's never seen the sun. Which is weird. Oh, that changes gender. And I fucked everything up. Now let me out. I have to re-click on my portrait to get him to look semi like his portrait again. Okay, never mind. I bungled it. Like a darker skin tone is a little disappointing. Yeah. I feel like these are like lack of representing what, like this looks like that looks paler than that to me. So yours color is skewed from mine. Like your colors are definitely skewed from. Remember, I've got the brightness up. So your colors are a bit different to mine. Not color, brightness. I have no hair, so I have to sort that out. Oh, I really want it, but no. He looks nothing like his portrait. Some good hair here. That's terrible hair. So flat. Hmm. Do I just follow the picture for now? I'll probably just follow the picture. Hair color. Wow, the hair color's pretty... Okay. Were there arrows on the appearance? I didn't see. There may have been arrows on the appearance, and I just didn't see the arrows. Go with like a red head. For simple. It looks like he's wearing a wig. I don't like it. It bothers me. So, the fact he's still got hair on that burn creeps me out. Eyebrow colors. Fuck me, how many ads? 0? I only afford half a wig. Ads? What? Huh? Maybe. Where's beard color? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with something like that. Why are the arrows here, but they don't... Okay, well. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I can change the... Let's zoom into his face. Something about burns freak me out, so... Considering you're subbed, I'd be disappointed if you did. I don't run any extra ads on my channel. So... You're just getting Twitch. I have the aggregate stuff turned off. Because I don't really agree with it. So, I don't know. Write a letter to Mr. Bezos. Okay, so this is like body stuff. It's about 3 minutes of ads. You better get your pen out then. Start writing. That looks fucked. Something about that. Forehead tattoos just look... I just don't... Yeah. But he's got pretty plain arms, so let's sort that out. I'm thinking... Do you think I'm putting in basis box as a pipe bomb? Oh, don't say that too loudly. Ooh. Oh, I could have, like, surgical implant. I could have a terrible looking cat. Doing something bad watching while we're... Oh, no. I don't want a red dotted one, I think. There we go. Oh, I get more augments? Hell yeah. Cyber chin. Another dot that I can't see, I think. Gold nose. He's got a golden nose. Too much on that one side. Downgraded nose. Gold head. Metal chin. If it was one side, I might keep that, but I don't like it. It's two-sided. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. That's cool. And then voice. Kind of like that one, but we'll listen to the others.
We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint. The best defense is a good offense.
It's very British.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Okay.
Behold the wrath of madness.
That's awful, that one.
Macro cannons, volley! Deliver their demise. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
That was a terrible accent. That VA needs to take another turn at that one. Holy shit, the beginning of that sounded American, and it switched into British. What the fuck? I don't need luck. It's all about the... Oof. That was bad. Sorry, pragmatic male. You kind of did some weird, like, quasi Wild Wild West accent before landing it. He's only half British. Oi, me accent's slipping. What about female voices? Do you see a female character, Mel? Do you see a female character? Am I currently playing a female character? Each part or...
My tactics are flawless.
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable.
This could be an opportunity. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Madness conquers the void.
That one sounds weirdly sexual.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
I'm gonna go with bold.
New challenge for me.
Mad female sud's thirsty as fuck, I know. Yeah, she's mad thirsty. Right, now I actually have to build what world I'm from. So, Death World, on Death Worlds, the plant, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself will take aggressive and defensive forms, inimical to human life. Whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, many Death Worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surface to harvest. These harsh environments result in some of the hardiest and most resilient population in the galaxy. Those tested and found wanting die young. Okay. So, not very intelligent and not much fellowship, but strong, agile, and tough. Death World, aka Australia. Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drop below 30%, they gain 20% of the maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Okay. So, mitigating some wounds. Death World, I don't know what the difference between maximum wounds and temporary wounds. I don't know if temporary wounds go away within a combat engagement or if they go away quicker when you heal, like outside of combat engagement. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I'm just going to have to muddle along and hope for the best. Right mouse button probably explains better. No, it just makes it bigger. Just makes it bigger. Same information, just bigger. But hey, it's not over there. Slightly on the right. Maximum wounds of a character's toughness. Oh, I can. Okay, now there's like. Oh, I can go. Oh, you can't have two. Wait, what? Okay, maximum wounds amount of character's wounds depends on their toughness. For each bonus point of toughness, a character gains 10% wounds. Additional wounds granted by... So I need to know what wounds are before I know what... It's half-time that it'll probably generate sub-menus. Wounds are a measurement of how much punishment a character can take before suffering debilitating and effects and ultimately death. Yeah, I figured that. Every character has a specified number of wounds. A character can often increase their wounds by spending experience points, improving their characteristics such as toughness, or gain new talents and abilities. Okay. Temporary wounds. Additional wounds granted by certain effects and abilities. When a character suffers damage in combat, temporary wounds are deducted first, followed by character's regular wounds. Temporary wounds generally stay until the end of combat. Okay, so it's everything I thought it would be. Or until the character loses them by suffering damage. Wait. Wait, so you lose wounds when you take damage. What? Or do I lose temporary wounds when I take damage and they turn back into permanent wounds? If a character gains temporary wounds from multiple sources, these temporary wounds do not stack with each other. The character only benefits from a source that grants the most temporary wounds. Okay. But this converts wounds into temporary wounds when I drop below 30%. Okay. Technically, if you break your hand and then chop off your arm, you've lost a broken hand? Yeah, but that's not exactly what's happening here. Okay. Whatever. I've got too many things to look at. Deathworld characters have 20% bonus to dodge and armor. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll just have to figure out that mechanic when it comes. Voidbond. They have strong willpower and intelligence, but they're not very strong. Which is weird because I used the word strong already, so I said strong and then not strong. Voidbond, a human birthed from the belly of the Void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on Void ships become injured to some extent due to reality-altering process of warp travel and to living in low or zero gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn and they're... Okay, so it's the Expanse. They may even have... Yeah, I get it. It's the Expanse. Okay, Fortune. A Voidborn character can re-roll any failed attack. Okay. It's pretty good. A re-roll is also nice. Can I do that at any point? Any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success. This chance cannot be greater than the base success chance of the roll. Okay. Additionally, any enemy dodge or parry against a Voidborn character has a 20% chance to fail after a successful roll. Additionally, an enemy dodge. It's not bad. Oh, I didn't scroll down. Oh my god, there's so much more information. Ugh. Bloody Mess. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there is a 10% chance to double the damage. Ooh. Contagious Luck. There are so many stats. This is going to take me ages. I should have just picked a pre-built to first play. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants the ally the ability to reroll any... Okay, I've read that. Because that was... No. It's different, but it's similar. Okay. No. Ally grants the ally ability to reroll for dodge check. For 1 round. So I get to give my fortune to them. Okay. Okay. So it's the same thing, but I give it to someone for 1 round. Just a fletch wound. The Voidborn character has a 20% chance of surviving after suffering lethal damage. Ooh, okay. They get a like a mortality save. Jinx. While a Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds, all characters of all three creatures, including enemies, in a 3-star radius are increased by... all the chances of all the creatures... Well, one character has more than 50% wounds. All chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a 3-star radius have an increased... are increased by 10%. So everything around me has 10% more wounds. Good and bad. While a Voidborn character has less than 50% wounds, all character chances of all creatures, including enemies, in a free so I'm okay. I'm like having to like dance between okay, I could be near you, oh I can't be near you. Okay, interesting. Hive world. Hive world population is so dense that the great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with tower spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hive worlds are vital for the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of the economy and the war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies and vast manufactories, mines, valuable resources, and refined fuel for the Imperial naval. Innumerable regiments of Astaria Militarium are raised from their massive populations as well. Strength in numbers. Okay, so this is like a boy's boy. Hey, Not a Snake, how's it going? What's up? Not too bad, not too much. Just playing Rogue Trader. Doing a challenge. Might be able to give away a key for this game tomorrow. Or whenever I get the key, but probably tomorrow if I complete it tonight. Bye, Mal. Hive World character gains +1. +1 foul bonus. Okay, it's throwing maths at me now. Hive World character gains 1 plus foul bonus. Divided 2. Resolve. If there are 3 or more enemies, allies or enemies, and a single... 3 or more creatures. Yeah, they suffer a -2 penalty to resolve with no creatures around. Okay. Fellowship bonus. Okay, foul. Represents a character's ability to interact with other creatures and deceive, charm, or befriend them. High Fellowship will help okay. So... Okay, I don't really get the maths going on there because I can't quantify it in a... They gain +1 plus fail bonus divided 2. 1 plus fail bonus. Resolve influences how effective and for how long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn after killing an enemy. Yeah, you suffer 2... Okay, yeah, it's fine. I know what the word penalty means. High Fellowship and Agility, that makes sense. Low Willpower, I guess that makes sense. Following creatures will be available after the Origin advancement. Camaraderie. Hive World. I don't think I want to play a Hive Boy. Forge World could be cool. I think I don't want to do a Death World or a Hive World. I think Voidborn appeals to me right now. Playing like a weird jinxy lucky guy. Who looks like some sort of elongated Slender Man. Forge Worlds are the domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus. What? Mechanicus. Fuck, that word is hard to say. Entire planets secede to the demands of the vast macro industry. Each is a manufacturing supercomplex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different Forge Worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a Forge World's population is utilized as labor force, while the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. High toughness and intelligence, low will fellowship. They don't have a... The following features will be available after the so I don't actually get like a perk straight up. Pinnacle of weaponry. First attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals additional damage. Ooh. equal to int bonus, so +5. The remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased to int bonus halved. Okay, so 2.5, but it probably rounds down. So you get an X +2. Not too bad. Forge World characters gain plus tough bonus deflection against burning effects. Okay. So they've got some fire damage resist. Essentially. Yeah. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain +1 MP, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. Okay. So they prefer heavy armor. That's not too hard to sort out. Forge World characters gain a stacking bonus to chance to hit and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. Okay. Good against... Not very good at AoE, but good at, like, single enemy attack. Successful critical hits from single targets. Successful critical hits from single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. Okay. Yeah. Calculated reactions. Forge World characters can use persuasion, cohesion, commerce based on intelligence. Okay. So they can get around their fellowship issues. Forge World is pretty all-rounder at the moment. Voidborn is pretty good too. Imperial Worlds. Humanity's finest. The Imperium world is one of the million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor. All hail the God Emperor. Hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the Imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial Worlds encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are, nevertheless, part of the Imperium. Humanity's finest. Imperial World characters can select any characteristics except for weapon skill or ballistic skill and add a 10% bonus. Okay. That's okay. Put some stats where you want it, but not into these two things. Ready to serve. Imperial character is ability non. Affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or effect of allies such as an ability, their resolve is increased by fell for 1 round. Okay, so they get a little bit of a boost from AoE buffs. Better to die for the Emperor. While under 40% wounds, Imperial's World characters gain a 10% bonus to all characteristics and a +2 resolve. Okay, so they get stronger when they get weaker. Doing my part, if no other character in the current party has the same archetype as this character, the first use of any ability from this archetype costs 1 AP. Okay, so I've got to, like, min-max. Okay. No heresy. Imperial characters gain 10% critical hit chance, 10% armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Okay. So they get a kick to fighting void creatures or things from the warp or bad aliens. Allies gain half the bonus of... Okay. So allies get 5%. However, Imperial World characters, Law Xenos, and Law Warp are always 0. Okay. That last part confused me, whatever. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party... Oh, you can have Xenos in your party? Okay. Gain +5 to the same characteristics as was chosen for humanity's finest. Okay. Never stop shooting. This is Fortress World. Fortress Worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium. As a charge they solemnly uphold, Fortress Worlds establishes bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. Never stop shooting. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain +10 stacks of never stop shooting. At the start of their turn, there is a stack of never stop shooting. Chance that the first attack this round will cost 0 AP. Okay, so if I kill 5 enemies, that's 50%. So I have a 50% chance that attack this round will cost 0 AP. And I guess it slowly ticks down. Oh, after this effect triggers, all the stacks are lost. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that would be so good, but that's kind of lame, that last part. Then you have to start rebuilding. The reading is making me confused. Don't worry, Pam. Lots of people get confused by reading. That I would pick this if that last part if it didn't make you lose all the stacks. Starting again is not very fun. But I get it, because then you could just keep building it, because, yeah. Fortress Squad characters gain +7 to ballistic skills, perception, and willpower while in combat. Yet while out of combat, their intelligence... Okay, so they're, like, only good in combat. If it's not for that, it'd be insanely fun. Hey, Luna, how's it going? Each round of Fortress World characters gains a stacking +1 bonus to dodge and range attacks for each shot they make during this round. Also, the burst attack grants an additional 10% stack of never stop shooting. Okay, so things feed into never stop shooting. Each round, Fortress World character is +1 stack bonus to dodge for each shot they made. Okay. So just shooting gives me never stop shooting. So I just shoot a gun, and even if I miss, I get never stop shooting. But if I kill, I get never stop shooting. So I can rebuild it pretty quickly. I wonder if there's any other ones that do it. Yeah, look, this one does it as well. Fortress World characters first reload in combat costs 0 AP. That's very good. Reloading a weapon grants an additional 10% stack of never stop shooting. So everything feeds into never stop shooting. The higher never stop shooting gets is the my first attack costing 0 AP. So this is just like a fucking hamster wheel that just perpetual motion machine kind of. Kind of hard to balance out how you like fight around that, because it will be because you're waiting for a percentage chance, so you can't rely on it 100%. But it could be interesting. At the end of turn, Fortress World characters gain a stack of never stop shooting equal to half the minimal damage of the most damaged ranged weapon they use this round. Half the minimal damage of the most damaging ranged weapon they use. So it's not the damage I do. It's the damage of the weapon. So it checks the weapon I used and sees the damage it could do, or that it did do. And then it goes, okay, you get half of that. Huh. Kind of cool. Kind of like Fortress World. When all stacks of never stop shooting should be lost, they become... Wait, so there's a... When all stacks of never stop shooting should become lost, they become WP half the number of stacks instead. What is WP? Willpower. So half my willpower instead. What is my willpower? 5, half, 2.5. So I get 20% back when I lose. Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristic even if their current archetype does not allow for it. Interesting. I'm going Fortress. I'm just going to do this. I'm doing that. I'm just going to fucking keep mowing things down. Screw the luck build. Okay, so I need something that feeds into that. There's so many. I'm imagining that the commander would be good. Or... if I can get one that gives more willpower... I don't think they give willpower in these stats. No, Ministry Priest gives willpower. That would boost my willpower to 10. So... I would get 10, and then you'd halve it, so I'd get 50% back. So 50-50 chance every time I lose it to... Well, no, I'd have to be riding at 100%, but still. I mean, does it go above 100% is the real question. Okay. You also... Sanctioned Psyker also has willpower. I feel like toughness and willpower is probably better than... It's also toughness and willpower. I guess it all... I don't really know what lore Imperium ties into, so... Because would make me a bit of a healer. Compared to... Yeah. Oh my god. That's a bit intimidating. How much does the priest have? Priest has that many. Spiker has, like, this whole extra shit going on. So many I've got to read. Divination, specialized cleaning. Yeah, biomancy. Okay, you can heal. Pyromancy. Pyromancy is the Master of Flame. Telepathy. Sanction powers. This looks like a very specific build that I don't want to learn. Wait, do you have any... Show me Warham. Yeah, it's just it's a sub build that I don't want to do around a build I'm already doing, I don't think. Grants momentum equal to 2 pies WP power. Can't remember what WP is already. Willpower. Okay, so this is a willpower. This is built around willpower. This ability also grants additional willpower bonus momentum for each enemy that is either 5 cell radius around the priest or is hit by the priest this step. Can only be used once per combat. Okay. Not 100% sure what lore is doing for me. It also affects lore. It reflects the character's understanding of the Imperial tenant's history and structure. It may give access to new dialogue options. Okay, I got it. All enemies in the area of effect. Okay, so this unfortunately works against. No, it doesn't. I just need to hit with the other guy. I don't even need to hit. I just need to shoot at things. War or Furious will gain 1 stack to affect enemies. They're adjacent devotee against 2 stacks. Also, all humans. Litany of Hatred. Devotee and the allies in the area of effect war hymns. Game devotees. WP bonus. Bonus to skill shot attack. 1 round. Field of Faith. Devotee gains +4 willpower. Armor against demons. Okay. Devotees gains willpower bonus character to ignore any enemy attack. Melee flame melter attacks against demons and sluggers do it. Okay. I only get willpower from those 2. But more willpower would be strong. The problem with the Psyker is obviously that, as you say, yeah, there's probably Psyker sub builds, but I'm almost an hour into the stream and I haven't actually seen any combat, so I'm probably gonna go with the priest. Oh, I get to pick where my lore is. You historically rescued priceless relics of the Imperium for Clutches of Heretic. Or I could put more points into... By destroying the very foundation of heretical teachings, you brought down a dangerous schematic set. You have been deemed a worthy successor of up to a high rank... Okay. Probably go with athletics. Rimpotence. Your ordain took place after a trial of faith by devotional torture. So I could be not very good at I'm probably going to go with Shadow of Torment. High Medicated that also assists healing old injuries before they turn to traumas. Yeah, we'll make that work. Okay, this is my build, right? Warrior... Wait, what? Choose archetype to see description. Okay. Warrior. Keystone features Charge and Endure. Daring Breach. Daring Breach. Officer. Bring it down. Voice of Command. I can't go down anymore. Scroll does not work. Okay. Characteristics. Fellowship. Willpower. Toughness. I think it's this one. I'll double check this one. Yeah, scroll doesn't work. Yeah. At the moment, Operative. Should probably look at the other stats, but I want to see the raw stats give me a night. Run and gun could be good. Yeah. I'm going to look at... Bring it down. Key feat. I can't look at these? Okay. Voice of Command. I can't interact with the actual abilities to see any more details on them. Okay, we're going to go Officer, which means we could go into Vanguard. Or Master Tactician or Grand Strategist. And then characteristics. High willpower, obviously. Weapon skill. So can I pick one? And then... So my lowest stat is... Coercion? Coercion. Wait, leave me alone. Commerce is low. Aren't I a trader? Mm. And persuasion. So I don't do much talking. I just point and shoot. And my highest stat... I mean, I've got a good amount across. Yeah, my fellowship's a little bit higher. How many points? Available points. I could bring my persuasion up to get it, like, not super low. Or I could boost my willpower even higher. Oh, it costs... Okay, it goes up by 5. And then I could put toughness higher. Willpower doesn't affect anything on here. I might bring up that so it's less embarrassing. And then I think I want toughness. I think I'm going to put you to 50. I can't put you any higher. Okay. And then I think I'm going to put some weapon skill. And then agility. Or I could do intelligence, which brings a whole bunch of stuff up. I'll boost intelligence. What's the difference between weapon skill and ballistic skill? Weapon skill reflects the character's it affects something in the form of close combat. It increases their parry, reduction, and enemy parry dodge chance against melee attack. It also chances their of scoring a critical hit with melee combat. Compared to ballistic skill is characters with all forms of range. Competence. Am I in? What? Yeah, weapon skill is melee. And ballistics is shooty. I might actually... I think I want to be shooty man. So, good thing you were pointing that out. I'm happy with this, I think. Sword class frigate. Damned ones. There you go. It's the damned ones. I should put it there at the end. When the damned ones rolls up, you know you're in for a good time. Why? Booty. Indeed. I get to change my name. Any good names, guys? For a weird build where we kind of shoot things to then keep our AP down to then shoot things again. We're essentially like a minigun where we feed bullets into ourselves until we shoot Holden. Holden's not bad. The Holy Ass. That is not a good name. Holden Turditch. Holden Turditch? I'm like, is that a reference to Holden Penis? I liked Holden, but I didn't like Tadish, because Indiana Jones. Maybe if I say it with an Irish accent, it will sound more like Holden Tadish. Oh, let's go with... Let the... No. About Gary. Just Gary. Don't go near Gary over there. Peacemaker. Okay. John Cena. Did. John Wick. Okay. It's gonna be a boring stream if we can't see the character banning. Character's right there. You can see him. What about Himble? Himble. I don't know if the name is... Oh, I see the joke. Fucking hell. Himble Burpley. Himble Burpley. The 6th. I did a funny. Why didn't you laugh? Name reveal. Damn. We're going to be Himble Burpley the 6th. It's Himble Burpley. I don't know if what I've built here is a good thing or a bad thing, but we're going to find out. I don't know if this is going to function very well. I don't know the game. I spent an hour on character creation for something I don't know what I'm building into. I've not looked at pretty much any content of this game. I've gone in pretty much blind. I don't even know if there's a tutorial. I hope so. Upper decks. Oh, it's like lower decks. Press any key. Where's the any key? Cutscene. Not true. I watched the cinematic trailer. Oh, I can't read that. It's gone too quick. Okay, well. Oh, it's me. I think I'm down there at the front. It's Himble. Himble Burpley. At school, they mocked him and called him the Burper. Oh, that's me.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Oh god, I get to talk. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay, I can't seem like a heretic, guys. Okay, what would a heretic say? I'll do the opposite. Truly awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. Your name isn't any weirder than Conrad Voigr. Yeah, I guess I fit in with... I guess Himble does fit in here. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it is enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify. Okay, that one I imply. That one I imply that that the architects have small penises. Have we met? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing? Oh, I can be irritated. Choice in dialogue. Okay? I get how that works. Let's be a basic bitch. Truly awe-inspiring.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity.
Okay, push him off the edge. He wants to die.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Okay. A subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting a still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. Okay. You can hover over... Okay, I get it. My name is Himble Burpley the Sixth. The Venerable Archdeacon Himble Burpley the Sixth. I have no intention of introducing myself. Last one is, fuck you, go away. I'm still going basic bitch route.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, von Valencias, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora.
Oh my god, I'm royalty.
No small effort on the part of Her Ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
Oh my god, I'm royalty. Oh, no more basic bitch for me. Him going on a date. Wow, you look nothing like your profile pic. Yeah, this is my workwear. Lord Captain, a strange title for Lady Fedora. Fedora, I'm just gonna call her Fedora. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. You say I am one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate? I assume... yeah, immediately like, wait, someone else is trying to become heir? I assume you have some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it. I'm going to question why they're called the Master of Whispers.
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
What? Well, that sounds very weak for you to just tell me that, like, randomly. You just told me your whole deal, you know? You didn't even try and hide it? No, I'm a simple tailor or anything like that. Oh, I just pass messages from one person to another. I just whisper around a lot. No, I'm just this key spy worker, you know? I'm the king spy worker for this person. Please don't kill me, because that would be very bad for her. Please don't murder me. You know, if I become the heir and I take over this joint, you're the first to go, Conrad. Himble does not take kindly for weakness either. You are saying I am one of the rogue trader heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Why can I say that again? I guess I failed a roll there or something. Tell me about the one whose ship I found myself on.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your
she's a gal
position
boss.
may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay, don't be disrespectful or obtuse. Remember that, guys. Someone write that down. I assume you... why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I... I think he just answered that, okay. Lord Captain is a strange
Such
title.
are the traditions of the Imperial. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore it is sacrosanct.
Big word. Sacrosanct. Why am I aboard?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before,
Say my name,
they
bitch.
are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Okay.
I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Oh my god, I'm not a priest anymore. Hell yeah.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions.
Sounds like a cult.
for your
You don't get Warhammer 40k
I'm
at all.
sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are
Am I actually gonna get to
conversing
play
on
now?
the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Oh my god. I can do things like point and voice of command, officer force. The officer force is an ally to... Oi. What authentication app did you use, Banrik? Authy. A-U-T-H-Y. That's the one I use. The officer... First time watching WH. So you've never had any interaction with Warhammer until today, ever. Huh. The officer force is an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 11. Well, that's not true, Mal, because you've literally watched me play bolt gun. That one's not true, Mel. You watched me play through bolt gun. Is that the same? What, Warhammer 40k bolt gun? Okay. Camera controls WSD, Q and E to turn. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Apparently I won't tolerate weakness walking downstairs. Oh. Dark Tide 2. Yeah. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with special icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to a neighboring location or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactive object. Click left mouse button on the icon to perform the associated action. Okay, so I just click on that thing to do the thing. Hold tab to highlight objects that your character can interact with. Okay. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value aboard a void ship. Oh. Oh, I can talk to these people. He's at the age now where he must command his knees to not give way on the stair. If I see you raise your head again, I'll hand you over to the tech priests for servitorization. Crew member is hard at work bowing his head in fear of avoiding even looking at you. Okay. Take no map. Twilu Orphe. It's just called Orphe on my thing, but I could go into it if you really want. Settings. Yeah, the one I've got is like a weird red red icon with two. Oh, good, it's the one. Why do you need an authorization now? Oh yeah, because your account keeps almost being hacked. Lay people interfering in the operation of the sacred mechanisms disturbs the machine spirit in the name of the Armed Messiah. Refrain from any further profane act. Okay. Hello. I heard the Central gave the senior officers another public dressing down recently. I don't know what it was this time, but the Western would latch into any slip-ups excuse to give someone an earful. I heard this. You guys are saying the same thing to me.
None shall stand in my way.
Show the data on the vid screen. Sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due relevance. The duration of the data process cycle has tripled. Incomprehensible information is being displayed on a large screen above the cogitators. God, I wish it would stop dropping down. You can make out reference to unfamiliar systems and worlds among the numbers and logistics symbols. Yeah, they tried 5 more times since last login.
A new challenge for me.
Okay, so I can just hit tab. I could interact with all these people, but it doesn't look like interacting. Oh, that person's freaking out. Candidate altered the copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperials Codex. Oh, for fuck, I have to read so quickly. Of the sacred law. I keep tripping over myself. May his strength, my heart, may my humble deeds be the benefit of humanity.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Hey, Conrad, for some reason you walked off while we were talking. Don't know what you have against Himball, but... Oh, cutscene. I can't wait to get a new outfit, because I look kind of stupid.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Damn, look at all these trophies. Yeah, you hammer that bot.
The servitors have gone berserk.
We just stand and watch. Did we do something?
Annihilate them.
You've been ambushed. The battle begins. Start the battle. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with a combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Click start. Okay. Start. You have been ambushed. The battle begins. Where am I? All the way back here. Okay. Watch out, dude. I said watch out. Don't get stabbed. Oh my god, these guys. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select. So I can move, attack, and use my abilities. Or are you saying I can do any one of those things separately? I'm going to assume you mean I can do all of them. Because you said and instead of or. Select a cell within the highlighted area and double-click left button to move the character there. Okay. Movement points are dictated on the... Can't move that. Left, down there, I think. How far they can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell. Moving diagonally is more costly and costs 2. At the beginning of each movement, points are restored to their maximum value. Note that once a character starts moving, this action can no longer be cancelled. Okay. I wonder if cover is important, but this guy's a melee character, so I don't think it matters too much. Maybe I can use that gun? Why does your cape look like it's made of cardboard? I washed it with too much starch. Does that indicate a clear line of sight? I think it does. Okay. I'm going to move behind this guy and then take a shot. Action point. To make an attack and use abilities in combat, a character must spend action points. So they're on the right. Your AP, the total displayed on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Every attack or okay. There's a certain number of squares next to the icon of attack actions. The other abilities indicate the AP cost. At the start of each character's turn, the APs are restored to maximum value. Okay, so I clicked the bullet, not the gun. Interesting. Does that make sense? To attack, left single shot icon on the weapon panel at the bottom of the screen. Hover over the crossover element tooltip will appear, showing the chance to hit. I don't know why I'm reading this. I kind of get the XCOM. I get it. It's XCOM. Certain abilities in the game consider attack actions can only be used once per turn unless.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay. So I can only do that. Can I reload? I guess I've got 5 out of 6 bullets. I could also... The officer forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 11 for 1 round. Additionally, all the officer's abilities can be applied to the target of voice of command from any distance. Or, I could grant momentum equal to 10. This ability also grants an additional 5 movement for each enemy that is either in a 5-cell radius around the priest or was hit by the priest this turn. Can only be used once per combat. I'm going to yell at this guy to be better. Cool. When you're ready to end your turn, press space. Be better, dude. Be better. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, you deserve that, to be honest. What? Can I check the symbol above? Never stop shooting, stack 1 of 100. Okay. I can't move. Oh, I can move. It's all my move points. Okay. I think I'm out of range for that shot. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. 47% chance to hit. 10 to 14 damage. Okay. So.
Already done.
I think I missed. You, be better. Oh, I can't use it. Because it has to recharge? Cool down 1 round. Okay. Okay, got it. Character has just missed. To increase hit chance, equip your character with a decent weapon. Yeah. The shooting stop you from moving? No. So I could have shot and moved. I don't know if there's a turn order. Like, you have to move and then shoot. But... other way around then, yeah? Oh, really, Mr. Elmo? Marks perception ballistics. Got it. Okay. Look, see? I did that on purpose. Oh, no, he's dead. He just points. He just keeps pointing at things. Can I... Okay, so I need to be about there. So I should move to about there? How do I move back to move mode? Yeah. If I go there, I should be okay to shoot afterwards. Probably a way of stacking. Poor guy just got... Scarcely believe it on a day like this.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from
I think it was Conrad.
advancing their plan.
This is a test. Spread out. No one is allowed to enter the premises stations.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Oh, that sounds good. Can I loot any of these? You can open your map by pressing M. Okay, cool. Look at that. M. That's fancy. Huh, more games should have M for map. The wires of the service's head are still smoldering. It would seem the cause of this malfunction was the short circuiting of the motive force. I have no idea what that means. Tarantula sentry guns constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Fuck. Using a standard template construction in the manufacturer of Caveat Gamma. Yes, these are things. Lemon Russ battle tank reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor, the first to breach the capital wall during the pacification of Vortes Shiston. No loot goblin in this game? A violet ally which, upon closer examination, turns out to be a handcrafted object. Symbols carved with a primitive tool are visible on the surface. Is there an activity option for more time to read? I hope so. It's not in... Maybe it's in display. No. Game? Turn-based mode auto pause. Tutorial? No. Tooltips. Delay seconds. Defines the time lag before showing the tooltip on mouse hover. No, that's not what I want. Kind of what I want, but not what I want. It's not in display. Is it in graphics? I don't think it would be. I mean, it might be tooltips. No. I wish if I kept my mouse over it, it would just stay open. A massive golden amalgama interspersed with sparkling particles. It just makes me not want to click on anything, I'll be honest. The stone on the pedestal is no doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue, as if someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock. Strange object that resembles sea coral. The coral surface is pitted, a sign that it has been underwater.
Follow my lead.
A grey-green crystal with white veins. A low hum can be heard coming from the artifact. Okay, time to head through. More combat, let's do it. I feel like if you're a big Warhammer nerd, all of this stuff is like, oh my god, it's the coral from the Death Coral planet with the giant crab people that they had to fight. With the machinations and the void warp. Oh my god. I can't believe they made a reference to that. Can you imagine? Well, you guys are okay. There's no way I don't get attacked here, right? So I need to go I think I need to go that way. I actually don't have a tooltip about where to go.
It's about time.
Oh, this part isn't voiced. Okay. That is simply irrational, Lady Fedora, says the man dressed in peculiar garb. His voice tight with tension, his face half of which is covered by a thin skin, is twisted in grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Huh. The tall grey-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson. Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation, no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do, Aeon 6 Elderthrad? I feel like our good pal here, Himble, is more of a thinker. He's gonna survey the room. The first impression... Remember, she doesn't like obtuse people or rude people, so just butting in probably won't do us any favors. Or maybe it will. Maybe she'll be like, wow, he's brash. He's brazen. Your first impression of Eldrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of a parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all sign of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Elderthrad, Fedora von Valkanus's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hand clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Elderthrad. Elderthrad sounds like some sort of old school drink. I'm going to have some Elderthrad. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate, and the other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons. Okay. Fedora, our second candidate, has joined us. A dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Fedora. The rogue trader is looking straight at you. Her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive. Kimberly Burpley the Sixth, approach and give me your answer. Okay. Passive skill test. Your character skill reflects their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. In such a test succeeds, a new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will be unlocked. Your character is traveling with allies. The party members with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive skill. Got it. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6, a new world on the fringes of the Cronus Expanse. Highly seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install the ore extractor have simply failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet surface simply vanished overnight. My question is to you, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Those spirits could be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify that this is indeed the case, and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Ooh, so I could murder a bunch of people. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us an answer. Or, the natives of Aeon 6 are lost souls in need of shepherd's crook or a whip. I am a priest of Ecolastry. I know how to instill reverence for the Emperor. There are many ways. Okay, so I, flex on my own skills. These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interests first. No matter what means I would have to use, the riches of Aeon 6 would be mine. Aeon 6 should be purged. For the good of the Emperor, Imperium, I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the natives. I do not know. God, can you imagine doing a playthrough where every answer is like, I don't know. I'm probably going to go with the number 1. 6 dunce choice. I'm going to go with the spirits are almost certainly aliens. Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove rather long and fruitless endeavor. Apart from Xenos, the untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect you, Himble, Bertley, Sick, are simply unaware of their existence. How long does the Fallout stupid playthrough work in the Warhammer 40k universe? Depends how useful you are in your stupid states. Stupid people can do well in Warhammer 40k. Look at the Hawks. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which I understand was still more than you could do. Oh, I could step on his toes. We are both servants of the Goblin Emperor, and Lady Fura, does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feud? I find your tone most disagreeable, Ethrad. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Shut your mouth, you little bitch, Elder Thrad, before I decide to shut it for you. I'm going to go with 1 again. I'm going to go sly. Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you? Elder Thrad, whose turn renders him silent. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence an inspection of the compartments of his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I forgot. Oh, I well forgot the time. I pissed that guy off. Orcs are psychic, though. Red cars really do go faster. I don't think the same works for the people. No, not necessarily, but there are mutants that are very dumb, but very good. Just be valuable in other aspects, and you'll find. Be so dumb the warp doesn't have an effect on you. There you go, you're insanely valuable. They'll make you a literal canary in the coal mines and stick you forward and go. Orgrims need to be protected. God Emperor bless their poor giant heart. I think dumb but physically useful people get converted into servitors or some other machines of burden. Yeah, like a Wendy's drive-thru. So, Himbley Burpley the 6th, why are you here? I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. There are questions I wish to have answered. You are direct, I approve, but you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first. Yeah, I'm in her good books. I was like, you will answer me! See, Himble knows what he wants. My name is Fyodor von Vankarus Massimo of I'm just going to call you Fedora. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium, and carry the humanity's light where powers wicked and heretics reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. Wow, that name is a mouthful. That name has grown up and is now going to college. That's how big that name is. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander would dream of us amassing. And you, Himble Burpley VI, are one of those with the von Valanakius blood in their veins, and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. It's all too sudden for me, Shire. One of? Does that mean there are other heirs? I'm really into the idea of, like, figuring out who the other heirs are, because I'm going to murder them. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Elder Thrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibility that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. Oh my god, he's my fucking rival? He's my Gary to my Ash? Fuck. I'm gonna crush him into dust. Sounds like it also already dropped out of college and is going through that its goth phase. It's not a phase though, man. Push Ephraim down the stairs. He's obviously evil. He's the one who probably caused the fucking servitors to try and murder me. I'm gonna shoot him in the face for the God Emperor. If he can survive a bullet, he's not weak. That'll be my test. Maybe somewhat discovered by the scale of responsibility. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Okay. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honors of becoming the bearer of the warrant of trade. Nevertheless, their abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then that of their closest ally. Fedora sighs and looks away passively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigter served me for many years before he made a mistake. Huh? Did I hear that? Did I hear that correctly? That Master of Whispers is related to you? His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nevertheless, he does bear the name von Valankius. Oh my god, he's... Oh, he's a rival as well. Even if he avoids using it publicly and is such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtgir's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or it used to be at least. Ooh. If you are satisfied with Elderthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time? Ooh, she might not like that. I'm ready to take... Okay. I'm going to go for this one. Fedora shakes her head. Impatience. I'm rather fond of impatience. Impatience. I'm rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstances and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Elfrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here in the Cronus Expanse. A priest of the Adeptus Ministerium, I never would have thought that someone of my house would become one. Spare me the recital of the dogmas and on humility and service. I am well aware that the stop using big words, just say tiny words. The Eccleston theory is no less versed in matters of logistics than the hair splitters from the Administratium. When your commercial interests are hidden behind a facade of concern for humanity's souls, any action you take will raise far fewer questions than it would otherwise. Ecclesiarchy. Fuck. Oh, buddy. If Warhammer loves... Oh, buddy. If Warhammer loves its big word. Moreover, Fedora smiles slightly. Your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live in the annals of the Imperium, bring honor to the von Valaklnius line. It's all too sudden for me. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my question now? The box affixed to Fedora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Fedora winces, shuts off a transmission, and gives you an imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Navigator! Translation! What are these things you speak of? I'm not an idiot. What the fuck? An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. Let's start with that one. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during the maintenance, or it could be the warp plane tricks on us in spite of the Geller Field. Or perhaps there is something to all of stories about the ship being possessed after all. Theodora laughs nonchalantly. The grey Owl Ablard, the grey-haired officer, gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by the uneducated riffraff. Enough, Ablard. Such heresy amuses me. Idra eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. She turns to you. The ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folk speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Ha ha ha, yes, making jokes about possession in a universe where demons aren't just real, but tend to invade entire planets. She doesn't care. She's got this fancy-ass ship she can just fly around. What are my current responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard the vessel, and in your new position, eventually I'll find a post that suits you, as I did Elderthrad. I want your job, ma'am. Isn't that fancy-ass ship just a frigate? Oh, well, she also gets ownership of every planet that she claims. So she runs like a bunch of planets and shit. And she runs above the... It seems that her authority runs higher than most. So she's like, hey, I'm like my own thing, so don't fuck with me. Oh, that one comes off too eager. Where is your ship headed? The Reichklad system, the domain of the rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rival. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Phalanxus in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set course for Rickad on the demand. Theodore grimaces, gives you a stern look and shrugs. For a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet appraise you for the purpose of this voyage, but now is not the time. Navigator, let's do the dumb question. Navigator, translate all these things of which you speak of. Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to the ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how our void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller Field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or 2, or even hours. That is how humanity spreads across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars. You dumb. Frigate looks like Anor Londo converted into a ship. Cruisers are such large in this ridiculous setting that most older cruisers tend to have entire civilizations of people that go lost in its holes and now live in its own thing somewhere in the ship. I don't really want to pick the butt kissing option. That doesn't seem like something I want to do. In that case, I shall head to Theodora Vox Awakens once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Vox cast, then nods and draws her weapon. Disturbances reported in the adjacent decks. Snashel in if the need arises, protect the new blood. She glances at you. It is possible that the chance to prove yourself worthy presents itself sooner rather than you anticipate. End dialogue. Huh. Oh, don't shoot me! Oh!
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will level you.
Anyway. Right, we'll do this combat and then I'll do the giveaway. Remember, if I do the dare for this game, I'll be able to give her a copy of this game away tomorrow or within the next couple of days. So So, ooh. Initiative. All combatants act in turns, and their order is determined by an initiative roll. The order of turns is displayed on the left side of the screen. Okay. So it's my initiative, and then a bunch of enemies, and then Albert, and then... Wait, is Theodora going first? Or is it me? I think she's going first. Oh. Albert, you're crazy!
One fewer target.
Okay, he's not crazy. He knows what he's doing.
I took care of this one.
Oh my god, he's murdering people. Oh my god! No, you suck. Oh, you did 4 damage to him.
Minor setback.
Yeah, okay. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind a shield or a shield with God. When standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantageous position. In this case, the chance the enemy attack will hit. Okay. So I can still hit from... I think I can still hit from here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
93% chance to hit, 90%. 1990. Okay, so this is my guy.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, screw you. Apparently perform 500 critical hits. What? Critical hit. Your character just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage. Apparently I did a shit ton of damage there. I just got an achievement and I was reading the achievement. I was like, what? I just like murdered that guy. I think that's my thingy procking. 501? 5001? 500? I'd have to read the achievement, but it popped up very quickly. Character's critical damage is 150% of the normal damage by default. However, certain talent effects and abilities can increase it. Each weapon has its own critical damage stat, which is added to the character's total stat value duration. So, give me a second. I'll check for you. My achievements haven't updated, so I don't actually know what achievement I just got. My achievements haven't updated yet, so I can't see. But I just did a ton of damage. It's probably my, what do you call it? That ability that I'm building my entire build around, but I can't remember what it's called. Is that down there? Not kill them, it's something else. Anyway, I'm gonna yell at the my my relative boss to be better. Be better. Oh. I'm not allowed to yell at her.
I'll pass.
Why am I not? One friendly creature within a 10-cell radius. Is it because he's already got a buff? The officer forces the ally to push themselves, increasing their additional... Oh, it's too costly. It would cost -1 to use it, I think? Okay, that's fine. Feel kind of bad for this guy. Oh, they're trying to shoot at me. Oh, watch out, Abel. Oh, that didn't do it. That guy dodged it somehow. Yeah, well, yeah, it would be a fight hard to lose, Mr. Hammer. These guys, like, obliterate people in one hit. Like, that guy got very lucky because he dodged. Where can I go where I can get better cover? Let me just be risky and move here. Take the shot. I'm gonna try and impress her. Yeah! Yeah, now you're impressed. Perform 500 critical hit. it keeps popping. I think it's a tally. 500% critical hit. I think I'm doing something. I don't know. Cool. I can't move anymore, and
Not my specialty.
okay. I don't think they're gonna live any longer. There's one guy left. Oh wait, no, that's more. Yo, I killed 2 dudes. I'm pretty epic. More. Why was the first guy voiced and yet no other character has a voice? That's what I don't get. I always find it really confusing when games do that. More. Take a team with you and clear the path to the transport line. Do not let a single poor son survive. The first impression. I was kind of happy that I wouldn't have to read all this, and now I have to read all this. The rogue trader turns her eye to you. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst into the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper deck. Full sense of security offered by their position makes them much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Travels at the She looks at the vox in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. The instant with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now. Possibly quite likely. Fedora winces and flicks the switch on her vox a few times. We'll investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate unaffected compartments and try to assess the situation. Hey, Kingdom Hero. What are your orders? Mort has gone ahead of you to clear the path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arc Militant requires aid. And be quick about it. Okay. Talk to Theodore. Find the Arc Militant. Do I get it on my map? How am I? I'm okay. I don't know where it is. Report the Engineer. Request a cargo transfer. Okay. The massive golden structure never stops moving for a moment. Light bounces off the orbits, and the figures represent celestial bodies. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going back then. Thank you again for Monster Hunter. No problem. Thank you for messaging to remind me to send it to you. Stares directly at Mr. Almo. Oh, wait, we did the combat, so we'll do another giveaway now if you want, guys. Oh, okay, well, apparently I'm in more combat. Who the hell are you shooting at? Okay. Do you need help? Am I supposed to go this way? Or this way? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going specifically. Is that an item?
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. Alright, I did it. Can't blame me now. Is that you, Mort? No, that's Conrad. Thank Providence you are alive and well. Continue. Always on time here, Conrad. The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you sharp. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it. Oh, Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We are all done here. I'll report right away. It feels like I fucked up. Let's hope not. Why? What did Kingdom just do? Master of Whispers. What is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the opposite deck, and my arch militant just destroyed several more heretics on their way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. I have not yet received word from the engineering regarding the Gellerfield failure. But communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks that the only voxcast from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. Vogtre pauses. That the madmen have already reached the officers' deck suggests that this outage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Mutiny, but who would attempt mutiny here in the war? We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps we can stop this wave from spreading. This is indeed a severe case of warp madness, and the situation is dire. I can be a massive scatterbrain. Report, repost. It's completely slipped my mind until now that I have to get back to the job application. Kingdom what? Also, want you to know my partner called you my RuneScape GF because I have to pay for your members. I mean, you've only paid for Kingdom's membership once, so you don't treat your girlfriend very well. Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicus thoughts and warp-induced illusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm the bridge and the navigator's sanctums are secure, and I have means to do both things at once. Her expression changes as her eyes flashes ominously. Elderthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psycho aboard a ship is potentially being assailed by the warp could possess a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Conrad Voigtre. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements was that he arrives on transition deck 18. Blast him. Master of Whispers, find Elderthrad immediately. Locate Talas and the Sisters of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Himbley Burpley, sick. So that means the position is up for grabs. Please someone take it. Oi, oi, I thought you loved me, Mr. Hammer. Only sometimes. If I may, Lord Captain. Voigt's voice is soft and cautious. Traditional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Elderthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I am not adept in directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed archmilitant. And taking it from consideration, Elder's psycho powers. Discover the whereabouts. Okay, so I have to go with this bumbling. Then it is settled. Himbley Burpley the Sixth. Find Elderthrad and bring him here, in whatever state you find him. This elevator, she points at the massive doors, leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require both of you. Do you understand? In whatever state. What does that mean? I shall do everything in my power. Not everything in your power. You will do as I say. Oh, okay. She did not like that. I'll have your heads if you fail. Is that clear? Then move out. More come. I was like, I'll do everything I can. She's like, no, you will. Or you'll die. Oh, we're running very closely together. Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. I have a proposition. Since I am the most important person here, you can go in front and shield me from potential threats. Don't think he'll like that. You better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that they're relying on you to thwart this risk. I shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. You're rummaging in his pocket for something. Lady Theodora would never have someone who didn't rely on him as one of her heirs, but that is no longer relevant. With a pop and a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. You are consumed by an unbearing, gum-wrenching pain. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. End of game. I told you he was a traitor. No, he did not kill me. He but he did stab me. If a character falls unconscious, they receive a trauma. This reduces their characteristics or inflicts an additional negative effect. Ow, what the fuck?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see.
Oh, he wants the relic from the chamber, and he needs our blood to get it. Vortigern, you two-faced scum. You are the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood.
Knew it.
You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
That statue over there is covered in blood.
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Oh, because he sucks. What is it, inbred? Your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of grok shit.
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Sure, bud.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Sure, bud. Conrad Vortigern, the blade flashes in the dim light, and the drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more, the sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. One of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Unlike the passive tests, which are made automatically in this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option. Consequences will depend on the result of the associated test. The success or failure will affect how the dialogue... Okay, got it. Do I get to see what this is based on? I think willpower. Okay, so I think I got this one. The voices in your head giggle and mock you desperate. Your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you into your feet, making you take a step forward. I think I failed. Forward gates looming at the center chamber. No! Resist. Tech use 45. I am chance 80%. In the gateway arch, you see a cogiter with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you. One of its eye sockets lights up with an ember. Okay, tech use 45. Here we go. Let's go for it. 80% chance. You succeed. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator, which immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as the material for the machine's component. Some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this is some kind of archaeotech relic. Gain 20 experience. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than a jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs, and a glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after what wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, the source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Okay, so I've been infected with something. Examine the sentinel. Servitor looks notably different from the one... Oh, I know this. Stitched together a copper thread, it has metal hinges in place and a standard joint. Seems that the creator of the Sentinel did everything to ensure the service of life of this unit would be much longer than the ordinary automatons. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. You look around in the hopes of finding at least something you could work as a weapon, or searches in vain. The chamber ante-room is completely empty and in perfect working condition, nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Okay, now I've only got one option, so... The delusion of choice, boo! I put my hand... the sentinel jaws clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear the humming of the servo motor start up and the pumps stir into motion. Vid screen of coagator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaw remains closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend others as
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You don't understand where this quiet voice is coming from. Crackling like static. Is it the sentinel? The coagator? Is it a figment of your wary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Hell yeah. Oh, that one started shooting before the doors went down.
Well, there is still another way.
Oh, goodbye, dude. Well, in I go, I guess. Hello? I guess I gotta examine. Let it be known that by my will and by the true word of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. Bestow upon them. Hey, I'm trapped to the paragon of humanity. I'm broken, advised, walk bravely first with darkness and unite to reclaim that was lost. To triumph over the nightmares untold and on hold boldly the reins of the fate, and to walk slowly in forms of pains of greatness. I have no idea what I just read. I just said.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is this is happening? Who are you and who addresses me? I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
What madness is happening here? Who are you and who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodore.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
End dialogue. As the game story unfolds, you will see notifications at the top left of your screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and the new information has been added to your journal. You can open the journal by pressing J or clicking left mouse button on the notifications on the top of the screen. Journal entries help you keep track of your current events and guide your character on their journey. Quest tab tracks the progress of the main story. Here you can find information about any quests you have accepted and their current status. Use the journal to help yourself understand where you go on from the next steps. Of your adventure. The rumors and contracts section also contains important information. You will learn more about them later. Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. Draw strength from your unwavering faith. Find courage in the fulfillment of the duties. I think I need to click on this.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Conrad Rugter is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Fedora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
I knew it.
Bandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Okay. Voltaire openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny. Why don't we leave the matters of Equic to no time, so it would seem?
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Give me a gun, hell yeah. I received stub revolver, sword, armored body glove, medikit. Okay. Give me a lot. While fighting, your characters can lose some of their wounds. Wait, so wounds are good? I thought they were bad. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrak. This happens when a character receives damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wound. Can I ask you to turn the game up audio a tiny bit? Okay. There you go. Injuries reduce the character's resolve. When a character initially suffers an injury, it is considered a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have... If I ask that, Banrik will make fun of me. Yeah, because you ask it in the weirdest of times. You also have a sound bar in front of your computer, so... Actually, you have it behind your monitors, don't you, Pam? Medkit. I'm old. ET Bluetooth earbuds. Damn. I tried to... When I first started streaming, I tried using Bluetooth earbuds, but the delay was too annoying. A fresh injury can be healed using a medkit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a medkit that requires character on phone. Oh, you meant right now. Administering the treatment to pass a Medicae skills test to succeed. Use Medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Note that when a character loses all of their wounds, they fall unconscious. So I need wounds to not... So is it like wound availability slots? What's the I feel the word wounds is a weird one to use. Once combat, all the wounds of all the party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries that they may have sustained remain. Those can be healed with medkits. Medkits can only be used when a character have a field medic feature, base skill Medicae. Oh, so I can use it. Or have taken Medicae skill advancement at least once. Whenever a character uses a medkit in battle, Medicae skill test determines the number of wounds that will be restored. Albard can heal your character's injury. Click left mouse on Albard's portrait, select the medikit on the panel at the bottom of the screen, then use it on your character. Albard needs to be standing right next to you to character complete. Okay.
What advice do you seek?
The red status. That's the injury I've got, but wounds are something else. Okay, heal me 5 MP.
Let me help. Back into the fray.
That cured me of that injury. You have gotten the new items. Thank you.
I'm always ready.
Okay, cool. Right, let's do... I think we should do the giveaway now, guys, right? I think it's giveaway time. Oh. Let's, Albert Ablard got nerfed? Preposterous. I have no idea who Alballard is. Is he like a super powerful lore person? I don't know. Right, we're doing giveaway right now. So let's get that set up. Anything new on the list? Only that game I told you about. Vagante. And he wonders why Steam gave him a whole... I played 2 Warhammer 40k games this year. And did you know, Nutri, the last 2 weeks of December don't count towards your 2023 perspective. So they don't count the last 2 weeks every year. So they do it from January 1st to mid-December. And the last 2 weeks they just scrap. They don't pay any attention to it. It says it in the bottom of the details. If you read it. So yeah. Let me get the wheel ready. Wheel of names. Better play the weird shit now. We can hide all the weird shit now. Okay, let me get it up on screen. Tomorrow, by the way, if I succeed at doing the challenge for this, I'll be able to give away a copy of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader if I succeed the challenge. The Wheel of Shame? Yeah, it's the wheel of giveaway. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. You can look at the wheel while I go to the bathroom, so enjoy. Excuse me, I'm not making a poopy. Ah, I'm back, by the way. I'm back. Yeah. So, okay, we're ready to go. You guys had a look at the list. Do you want me to read it out for you? We've got Graveyard Keeper, Book of Demons, XCOM 2, Void Bastards, Wargroove, Outward, Endless Space 2, Hellpoint, Civilization 6, Nimbatus, Kato, Neon Abyss, Black Future 88, Mordehai, Legend of Keepers, Kingdoms of Alamar, Re-Reckoning, Hard Space Ship... No, not Hard... That's been taken. Resident Evil 2 has been taken. Vagante, Resident Evil 1 HD, Resident Evil 0, Ghost Runner, Payday 2, Payday 2, Payday 2, Payday 2, System Shock 2, The Long Dark, Max Payne 3, Rockstar Social Key, Metro Exodus, Super Hot, Slay the Spire, Homeworld Remaster Collection, Homeworld Deserts of Karak, My Time at Porsche, Sonic Mania, Tesla Grad, Wizard of Legend, No Time to Explain Remastered, or Random Key from the Backlog. Okay. So we have OG wants in. Perm wants in. Remember, tomorrow I'll probably be adding, either tomorrow or the next day, I'll probably be adding Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So remember that. Elmo. Any other names? Anyone else interested? Anyone else want their name in the list? Put me in. Mel. Squirmy. I need another name because I know Squirmy was interested in Wargroove. I kind of don't want to win now, to be honest. Well, Mr. Almo, you shouldn't have said. Respin, not in the list. Respin. Naughty list. Anyone else? Want their name in the Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune. I need to check my emails while you guys let me know or not, because I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay. Nah. Give me a copy of Payday 2. Get King in. No, King only got to roll once. No more King. King still doesn't have a working computer to play any games, so King got one game. And he got the only game he probably wants anyway, so. Right, if there's no one else, I'll do a spin. Not even for Payday. Not even for Payday. How else can he ever afford a PC? Not by playing Payday 2, that's how. I don't think a key for Payday 2 will help that at all. Right, okay. Let's get ready for the spin then. Because no one else is interested. I've gone to the wrong option. Do not hit that button. And here we go. Spin to win. Well done, OG. Well done, OG. Right. I'll do that. Oh, get fucked? Damn, okay. Give me your log, Banny. Okay, what a winner. What a winner. Right. Now I have to hide my screen to do this. Good fight. Gluten-free. That makes sense. Humble bundle. Okay, let me log in. I've got to use my stupid app to log in. Okay. Goddamn app. Any suggestions? Yeah, anyone want to help out? OG 7-2. Not you. Alright, let me log into the whole thing. For random? Yeah, OG does random. OG's a badass. I don't have 69 pages, so you need to pass that in a better way. Page 420. I think it's only 10 things per page. How many items per page? I think it's 10. I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 20. It is 20. Load 20 items. You're not picking. It's fucking OG. What do you want? Okay, what page? Let's start with page. Go with mail. Page 6, number 9. Okay, 3, 4, 5. No, we're on page 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe not that, because you probably don't want. You somehow picked the only thing that isn't actually a game. It's a. What is it? It's a photo output optimizer program. Apparently, it was just in. Okay, let's go with page 4 and 9. Okay. It was in the Stand with Ukraine Humble Bundle. So I got a bunch of shite from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what this thing is. I'm actually gonna look it up quickly before. What is the game? I'll get the store page ready so that I can post it in chat after he redeems it. I also like to check to see if he owns it. Oh no. Well, you don't own it, so we're all good. Okay, copying that, going over to Discord. Going there. Oh, almost sent it to Kingdom Hero. That would have been funny. Oh, there's a bunch of cigarettes. There you go, OG. Have fun with that. While we're here, I see that you've sent me a message. Resident Evil 2. There it is. I'm in the thing and you've sent me a message, so I've remembered that I have to. There you go. There's Resident Evil 2. Cool. Now I can delete you from the list. Goodbye, Mr. Almo. Cool. Now I can close the list. And yeah, goodbye. And I can copy that. Okay. Have you redeemed it yet, OG? Everyone wants to know what the game is. I've got it. Here you go. I'm posting the game. That is the game that OG won. What the fuck is this game? What a weird thing to win, eh? The hilarious part is there was some interesting games around that game. There was some interesting stuff on that page. Spider Man wins. Fuck yeah. I love how you keep like winning abstract weird shit. Well, that's another giveaway happily done. Tune back in for tomorrow where you could win cooperative, but no, you could win. I don't know how that would work. You could win and have another opportunity to win another game. Blah. I'm gonna save right now. Save game. Cool. But yeah, we'll get back to the game for now. I guess I'm leaving through there. Doesn't seem to be anything supremely around. Okay, we're heading out.
Follow my lead.
Can I not leave? Hello?
A new challenge for me?
Where the fuck do we go? There's only one way out. What? Hello? Am I crazy?
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Where's my objectives? I think they're up here. No? What is my objective right now? What am I actually doing? I have... It said the objectives would be in the top left-hand corner, but they are not there. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I guess it wants me to equip my new weapons. Armored body glove. Okay. Can't be equipped by this character. Okay. I apparently can't equip that. Can I...
Noticeable improvement.
Okay.
Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
That makes more sense. I had to be equipped to leave. It wouldn't let me leave unequipped.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics.
Is it louder now, guys? You said it was a bit quiet.
But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there.
Connie, do you know how
All
meeting went?
communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
What meeting? I don't know how any meeting went. My meeting? Your meeting? Who's meeting? What meeting? We meeting? Who's meeting? What meet? Really bad emails meeting. Went to school today. You've been to school most days today. Most days this week. You had one pretty much every day. Most days this week. No 1, 2. You had 2. You had one yesterday, and then another one the day before that. Or yeah. So I mean, I did ask you how your day was, and you didn't say anything. So I had a meeting with my workplace yesterday. Yeah, but you're doing educational employment, so they're interchangeable. Low decks teaming with, okay.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
Were they nice?
I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Sorry, I had to step out for a bit. My headache was killing me. You had to step out your meeting because your headache was killing you? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the meeting went well, though. What exactly has gone on with the translation? How did you find me? What can we expect to find in the Navigator Sanctum? Excellent. I heard one of those Theodora's cast Foxcast. Navigate a sanctum very well. Will you lead the way? Okay, so we got to go up and sort out the navigation first of all, so we don't implode.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Okay. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all our might, destroy those who dared. Hopefully the niceness extends to a good reference. Well, Mel's doing educational vocation, so she's going to be working in childcare in an educational capacity, but also working as well. I guess you could call it an apprenticeship. That's kind of what it seems like. Although with dedicated learning days.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader
I met my
inspires
practice
proper
assistant
resolve to
today,
fight in
and
her
she seems
subjects,
nice as
you
well
and
as
I shall prove that her trust in us is
I got my
well-deserved.
work hours and will be 8 to 5:30. You already knew you were working 8 to 5:30 though, Mel, because you said that at the beginning of the week. But I guess they confirmed it. Monday to Friday? Is it, yeah, is it a full week vacation or is it, I think you said you have to juggle the education aspect to the actual working aspect. Isn't it 3 days a week, Mel? That's what you said? Like work experience. Yeah, kind of. 4 days is still good. Wait, are we fighting these guys? Okay, well.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Spare none of them!
Tactical phase. Combat begins with the tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. I feel like I've got screwed here because I was standing right by the door and now we're being attacked. Select a character by left-clicking on their portrait to the top of the screen, then click left mouse to the cell where the character you want to move. Red cells are areas where inaccessible to the character. During their tactical phase, each character in the phase may move up to the maximum movement points but cannot position themselves adjacent to the enemy. Press space to start a battle. You ever feel like you got screwed over? I feel like I got screwed over. I can move there, or I can move there. Cool. I may be in a spot of trouble here. So I guess I was supposed to equip my weapons here, and then not move right up to the door, but because I moved right up to the door. I mean, I guess I'm behind them, so. And I guess I'll put our good man Albert there. And just hope for the best. Ooh. This is not the best. Okay, I'm dodging. Oh, you only have 2 days of work a week. That's pretty good. Damn. A new companion is a warrior. Alblad specializes in melee combat and drawing an enemy's attack. Charges a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using melee weapons and not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy. Okay. Characters using melee require the ability to adjacent to the enemy. Cleave. Strike. Charge. I don't really need to charge a dude that's right next to me.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Okay, so I could charge and move up, but that won't do anything for me. Could do brace for impact, which would, for 1 round, the Navy officer and their allies in a free cell radius gain 2 deflection. Okay. Can I still move, or am I moveless? No, I'm moveless, I think. Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, I have to get up at 6 so I don't get late. Ah, reminds me of school. I can charge to there, but that's about it. I can't charge... I could charge it up, I guess, and get close. Give it a go. I didn't kill. Okay. Okay. You got this. Thank you, Nutria. Appreciate it. It's not my turn yet, I don't think. So... No. Oh, he moved away and I killed him. Nice. Opportunity attack. Okay, you're throwing a lot at me, game. Calm down. Combat abilities of characters differ depending on their archetype. Available abilities are located at the bottom right of the screen on the abilities panel. To read the full description of the ability, hover over the cursor over the icon. Oh, wait, what? Abilities located at the bottom right of the screen in the abilities. That's that. Okay. To read the full description of the ability, hover over the cursor over it icon or click right mouse button on it. Click left mouse button on the icon to use the ability. I get it. It's just telling me that I have abilities and I should use them. Oh, I got pistol burst. Okay, I could pistol burst this dude. 47%, 24. Is it because he's so close, or why is my aim so bad? Is it? Or I could cleave. I could cleave and strike. Where's that one dude that was almost dead? Oh, I guess I killed them. That's where I'm going to the hairdresser. Nice. I'm going to shoot this dude. Oh, he's dead. I've used all my... I swear, I thought this was my action points, though. So why can't I...
Absolutely not.
Why can't I... I guess I can only shoot or attack? Reload the equip... Or am I misreading that and it actually costs 4? I think I'm misreading that. No, that can't be right. Costs 2 AP. But I have 2 AP. Costs 1 AP. I don't understand. Do you guys have any plans for this Christmas? Well, I'm working Christmas Eve. And someone's uncle died, so I might be working longer on Christmas Eve. But I don't really mind, because obviously... someone's uncle just died, then they're having a pretty shitty Christmas. So I don't mind covering. This costs 1 AP, but I also can't use it? Oh, no, I can use it. Okay. What if I press X? Does that swap? No, don't press X. I guess I can't use any other weapons in turn. That's fine. Oh. You dodged 500 enemy attacks. Nice. I'm just that good. I'm gonna cleave you. Oh, I cleave both because they're next, of course. But they've curse. And then I'm gonna slam into you. This is pretty cool. I like this. It's like XCOM for Warhammer. Which I guess is just Warhammer. I wonder if I get, like, if I slowly increase skills depending on what I use. I don't know why, but this reminds me of A3, BG3.
Not a problem for me.
That felt good. You can advance the level of your character and companions. Yeah, okay. So using guns is a good idea, because I want to keep my guns going. Prevailing in battles, exploring the Chronos Expanse, and completing quests earns you experience points. Once you have accumulated enough experience, your character will gain new levels. Click on the arrow symbol on the character's portrait to open up level screen. Each level gained offers your character new progression options and new abilities, talents, skills, improvements, and another enhancements. Your companions gain levels at the same time as your character, even if they are not included in your active party during your journey. Ooh, okay. I like that. Okay, what we got? Okay. So I have some points to put. I have 1 rank available. Click the archetype details. Okay. So I currently have voice of command. Choose skill. Can I only pick that? Or can I pick anything? The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with an action. Ooh. That's pretty good. Available skills. No, okay. I think I had to click on... Okay. I can increase my persuasion or comma. I think persuasion might be better. Though my... Or I could get my... The thumb, I think, is telling me which ones are better for me. The skill affected by the fellowship characters, it represents a character's talent to manipulate other people through negotiation. It allows characters to reach their desired goals in dialogue. Or, comma, this is affected by fellowship characters. So it's both, these two are both talky-talky. I mean, they're all talky-talky. Ooh. This is affected by the toughness. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, stimulators, or alcohol. May access new dialogue options. Okay. I don't know what... I think the thumb is just is like going, yeah, this is good for you. I think. Maybe because these are the lowest ones. They're not even the... That's the lowest. I'm not sure. 2 archetypes. Okay. I have a rank there. I don't think I have any other points anywhere else. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why this reminds me of A3. I read that. Toughness defines how easily a character shrugs off injuries. Also affects carousel skill. I'm probably going to go for persuasion. Is that done? Cool. I think it's... Closing interface. You've made your leveling up to close. Yeah. What? Cool. Yeah, I picked that. Summary. Complete. Okay, that's so weird. You have selected persuasion. I'm level 2 now. Okay. Weird. Okay, now I've got to level up my good pal here. Him. What are you all about? You're all about melee and toughness. And athletics. And... I cannot read that word for the life of me. Okay. Oh, you're... I'm going to boost your toughness. So I'm going to make you even more tough so you can be my tank. And I'll be the ranger. I'll be the archer rogue. Sneaky archer. That's a unique archetype. Okay, we are done. Cool. Let us leave.
Claim to the stars.
Oh, weird map. Very weird map. Here's a map of your void ship. Oh, it's my void ship, is it? It consists of several parts between which you can traverse. Some parts are not yet available. Over time, your character will be able to ability to access them. Click left mouse button to go to the void ship part. Okay. So I need to go to the navigator spectrum. Game auto-saved.
None shall stand in my
The
way.
navigator sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
I do too, Abram. Let me save the game. Always make a hard save. Hey there, Idria.
Time.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Never not make a hard save. And Banny, did you look at the sale? Yeah. I looked at the sale too early, like, because Steam has a hard time updating, and nothing on my wish list was on sale, and I was like, oh, this is a terrible sale. But then more games went on sale. Yeah, I'm going to give it a couple more days, let some other websites compete for games, like, for pricing. Because everything's a little bit expensive for me at the moment. I'm hoping Bomb Rush Cyberpunk drop a good portion, but don't hold my breath on that one. But yeah, I do have like 125 games on my wish list, so it can be a bit hard. I get a bit overwhelmed when I look at it sometimes. Because some of it's like streamer idling interest rather than...
Master, watch your head.
Watch your head. Watch your head. There's pipes and shit. So. Anything anyone has picked up in the sales and being like, oh, that looks good. Master Himbley Burpley for Watch Your Head. Whoa, a pipe.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
I think she's going mad.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
Surgeon Simulator 2 now €3, so why not? You gonna get it? Okay. Not super my kind of game. I don't like the inside of bodies, you know?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it?
Yeah, you're right, Kingdom. That's why I'm still a virgin. The entity in your consciousness shrieks and crawls in deeper, its clawing scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern.
Never thought you would agree.
But
Projecting.
now, with
Yeah,
this
King is
clamor
projecting.
around me, too many voices, too loud.
Oh, never mind. I'm getting Fresh Start Cleaning Simulator. Nice. That sounds good. I might check out. I should play Thingy on stream. House Flipper before I look at House Flipper 2. Hopefully that goes on sale.
And you are Von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Office and frequency to all who can hear me. Those with a weapon in their hands are to gather to the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather at the officer's deck at once. Prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask
House
me
Slippery
to
is not on
keep
sale
the
yet.
darkness
The second
behind
won't
the backs
go
of
on
those
sale
she
just
sees
yet.
as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Hell yeah, she's into me. You flinch at the seer's words. No doubt she's referring to the nightmares the torturers inflicted upon your body and mind. Your muscles contract involuntarily as if steeling themselves once more for the inevitable pain. What are you doing here? Annie Sandrock has an update. Better get updating them now.
Could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Oh no. I'm trying. Rub it harder, Mel. Rub it harder. Considering that guy Elderthad had no voice actor, his odds are slim. I think the reason Elderthad exists is he's the MacGuffin so that the bad guy can use him to get into the chamber that we were just in. So he's gonna go kidnap him and then, or drain all his blood and then get that place open to get the relic that he's after.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
I'm Robin. Humpy dog Robin. What you don't...
Said, without a doubt.
Rub even harder. Start a fire.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must save the navigator as well.
Oh, no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the boat.
Okay, she likes to waffle on. Let's get out of here. Himball has places to be. Made a fire, now what? Now it'll download quicker. Everyone knows that the internet travels faster through fire.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up.
Who the hell's talking?
So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay, you're the one talking, though. It just says join your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one of the characters, I know. A piece of pipe that left a notable dent in the floor. Wow.
Follow my lead.
Wait, were we supposed to go that way? No, the door is open. Wait, where are we supposed to go? I have no idea where we go. It's either down there to that door, which I can't interact with, or...
Victory awaits.
No, oh, okay. There's blood pouring out this door. Door locked. Okay. Well, I figured it out. It's weird they didn't give me a map when I got on this ship, you know? I wouldn't mind a map. Open door. Hurry, destroy this. Oh, looks like we're fighting a mini-boss. Let's save the game because it's probably going to be annoying. Move on in. Let's attack.
We must act. Nothing I can't do.
Your doom has been foretold.
I wonder if there was a dialogue option there. And I was just like, nah, man. You go there. I was like, nah, I'm just going to shoot that guy. You go there. I'm going to push you there. I'm going to charge in. Fuck it. I mean, they're destroying the navigator, which would cause the warp to collapse and us to die. So, you know. I got an extra shot on that guy there. Start battle. It is a psyker and an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses. Her psyker abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Analyze enemies is an operative ability, which applies an exploit effect to all enemies within the operative's line of sight. At the start of each operative turn, the operative can also use an ability against a specific enemy to inflict several stacks of this effect. The higher the operative's intelligence bonus, the more exploit stacks will be inflicted. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. The amount of extra damage depends on the target number of exploit stacks and operative perception. Exposed weakness is an operative ability which they can use against a single enemy who is under the exploit effect. This ability reduces the enemy dodge, parry, and armor. The amount of reduction depends on the amount of an active exploit on the enemy and the operative perception. I've been messaged. What does it say? Sorry, I just got a message. Cool. Okay, I have to blow them up by studying them. Forewarning? Psychic Shriek. Analyze enemies. Okay. Let's go ahead and analyze this guy here. Okay. Lightning arc. Okay, so what do I know about this person? Is there a way of... One friendly creature within a 10. Psychic increases the target's dodge. One creature deals 7 to 16 damage to the target. I don't think I can do that. 7 to 16 damage seems pretty good. It does 10 to 24 because he's already got debuff on him.
Get him.
Now this is unacceptable.
Wait, she just... Maybe I should have read that ability properly. Move. Healing in combat. You can use a medikit to restore your party members' wounds. I think she blew up her own mind doing that. Move there. Go there.
I took care of this one.
Move. Target is too close. Ah, shit. Target is too far. Target is... Damn it! I thought I had the range on that.
Someone else can do this.
Never mind then. Okay, past 10. You can use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Click the left button to any accessible cell on the single battlefield to pick a hologram there. Select an ability in a single... Okay, so I can line up attacks. I see. So I can, like, click once and then go. Okay. So if I click here and then do the ability, I can then see that I would do 22 like 22% chance to hit. If I right click, does it yeah, it undoes. Okay. So if I move myself there instead, I can 64% or 22. Psyker is more of an issue, but What if I instead 49, 42, 24? Okay. What if I instead put myself like here? Could I get a better shot? 42, 22, 64. I think I'm better off moving here. Gets me out of the range of you. And then shooting here. Fuck, never mind. You used me, Skinner. You used me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
No, 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 I'm cool. Oh, you hit me for one. Oh no, whatever will I do? Uh-oh. Not sure what that ability was, but I'm kind of concerned. Move there. And how much does cleave do? 8 to 10. Compared to 8 to 10. Uses 1 AP. Okay.
My place is at the fort.
Target's too far by 1 square. I'm going to shoot you in the face. 65 compared to 90. Okay. Probably going to go for the 90. Safer. I can't move at all. Can I bless?
I'll pass.
Okay. Can I move anywhere? No. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Himberly. Himble Burpley. That's my guy's name, yeah. It's Himble Burpley. You got a problem with Himble?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Okay, we did it. Is she dead? Nah, she's okay. She just got down. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gills like slits on its cheek. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits at the center of the full head. I believe Master Vespidias still lives. Abid flinches at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the face of the creature. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, are still sealed from the wall. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Address Idra, who was down before, but she's okay now. Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the war that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid, as if the third eye and the lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black brow. The time is short. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It's uncertain how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Our time is short to do what? Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward and then falls back into its seat, then thrusts forward again, as its bones crack and skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appear to be stronger than the wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can, his layered remnants slowly turning crimson. The gills slits burst open, forming 2 hideous, screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Hideous scream is echoed by the silent cries of his head. In your head, the unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to Paroxysmus of corruption. Big words, man. Big words. I'm just kind of like brute forcing these words. Its march thunders under the burden of hope. Unseen your heart. I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a potent of salvation within me. Navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and crackling, but then his lift stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelids has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming of his nose, and there is a purplish swelling around the eyes. Run, flee from this place while you still have the strength. The words come out of the box as a labeled route. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp, but it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. I want to help you. Tell me how. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So run. Run! The Navigator is still alive at Bele, so what do we do now? The ship can only be translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman. If he is still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join the forces of Elderthad and his people. I believe we can also find Lady Fedora there. She must have heard the calls to arms and that the service girl relayed to us earlier. Vespidas, good luck and thank you. Nagoya does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of unworldly laughter. I don't think he's doing well. Nagoya appears dead. Only the slight movement of his chest and twitch of his eyelids let you know that there is indeed life up there. Okay. He's doing okay. Wait, can I loot these people now? Defeated enemies have no further need for their formal belonging. Oh, okay, I can loot people now. Click left mouse button on their defeated enemy and inspect what's left of them. You know, on the right side, you can collect window to go to your inventory, such as items that can be used to equip your character. Items on the left are the packed up. Okay, I know how it works. You can move the trophies from one side to the other by double clicking. Please. Okay. Loot Goblin engaged. Oh, that gives me a... Okay, like, Albed has a chainsword, which is infinitely cooler than an axe. Axes have a special attack that inflicts bleeding. What do you have? Oh, you got a big stick. What do I have? A crappy sword. 1 AP to... Yeah. I'll take it, but I don't... Maybe I can sell it? In combat, a character may have need for different kinds of weapons, which can be prepared in advance. Open your inventory. Okay, I get it. I can switch sets. I already figured that one, but thank you. But there's so many dead people. How much... Oh. Okay, there is a new gun. Which is crap. But it does do burst fire. Increase... Solid projectile weapons have an increased 50% over penetration. Okay. It doesn't look like I have a weight limit, so I'm just going to take everything. Let me click on you. Psycho Staff. 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Okay. You can have a spare Psycho Staff. She has an injury, right? She's got broken ribs. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship. Okay. Huh. I should probably attend to that at some point. She's got broken ribs. Hey, what's your name?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Can you cure her broken ribs, please?
This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you one.
That did not get rid of the broken rib. Okay.
If such is the Emperor's will.
We shall prevail.
Okay. Apparently a medkit does not get rid of broken ribs. Now we know. Probably should have read that. Let's call him Lard. I'll call him Lard.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Come on, all of you. Let's head out. Check my map. There's only one way I can go. Yeah, I couldn't loot these guys, so I assumed...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Still locked. Okay, we're not going that way. God, I wish I had a map. Unless I'm supposed to go somewhere in here. Or maybe seal off the compartment. Nope. Have I missed anything? I don't think... Oh, look, that guy disappeared. Look, he's gone. Oh, yeah. Right, I guess we're heading back this way.
A new
Officer's deck.
challenge for me?
Okay. Now heading to the officer's deck. Weird that we have to... Okay, well. I guess it makes sense. Oh. Is that guy gonna make it? Oh, he's run so... Oh, he died. Oh, he was so close as well. Doesn't seem that over.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not
Yeah.
your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Yeah, you. Are these people, like, already established in lore? Argenta. The white-haired warrior turns to face you. Her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Duh, Argentina. Names are hard, yo. I'm glad she doesn't have a triple-barreled name, though. We can't all be Himble Burpley the Sixth.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Yeah.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Himble Burpley the Sixth von Valacrus, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
She could have said that in like 2 lines.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I got picked up by the fedora captain lady. She was like, by the way, we're related. Also, you might be my heir, and I might find you worthy for all this stress and hardship. So you might do it. Or I might not accept you, and I might reject you, but you might still be able to be kept around as like a pet or something. I'm just there like, huh? Also, Lard here didn't mention at all the ship is about to collapse into itself if we don't get out of the void. Do not even think to insinuate that I am one of the traitors. I will not let such a front slide. The Snatch is right. There is no time for talk.
Very well. We may leave
You're an idiot, Argentina. You're an idiot.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Apatia Soriatis doing aboard a rogue trader ship? The order serve the aristocracy, do they know?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
You just shut me down?
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Calm down, dude. You'll be fine.
Through this door,
I've got main
I shall
character
join you,
armor.
for it is my duty to the god
Just
Emperor
stand
to
directly
destroy
behind me.
this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Sister,
Ready.
sister,
May
sister.
Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yes. Oh, goods. I need those. These are mine now. Well maintained. Oh, a gun that's slightly better. 2 inventory, 2 cargo. Okay. I have no idea what is what, but yeah. We have some food now. I guess there's like an eating mechanic? I don't really know. She still has broken ribs. I can't do anything about that. Okay. So, I guess now I need to go into equipment and then swap out that gun for that gun. Okay. Cool. I've got the well-maintained stub revolver now. I do 1 point extra damage. Okay, now I've got to highlight all of them. Are we going that way? What's this? Explosion blasts a hole through the door, large enough for a person to get through. Well, that seems kind of over the top, but okay. Wait, are we going in there? Or are we going down here? Well, it's a dead end, so we're definitely not. Oh, there's more goods! Loot goblin time. What happened here? So we're not moving in. Okay, well, we're not going that way then. Door won't budge.
Join me in prayer.
These guys are bad guys and they're just... Well, there's a lot of them. Maybe I can move... I'm gonna put... Oh, there's goods over there.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Can I get you over here and loot this without... Multi-key. Machine right set. Collect. I'm gonna put you there. And then... I'm gonna keep you there. I'm
I
gonna
woke
move...
up with a feeling of wonder.
I am at yours.
I'm moving myself down here.
Let's move.
And then these two.
Marching on.
Where are you going?
The
What the?
Emperor sets my path.
And then I'm gonna get you to take a shot at Oh, you're just gonna blast through. Look at that. She can do like a multi-hit. Go for it.
Faith without deeds is worth more enemies to face judgment.
Okay, that was a bit of a lag, but hey.
This day.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself up. I think to about. I could hide in that little nook down there. I don't think that'll do me much favor though. Put myself there. I'm gonna put you there. I think if I put you here, I can. I'm gonna put you right here. Okay. Argentina is the warrior of the Adeptosaurus and a soldier. She is an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Another of the Archer's strengths is her mobility in combat. Run and gun is a unique soldier ability grants the soldier an extra movement point and reduces the cost of their next attack by -1 action point. The soldier will also suffer -10 penalty to their ballistic skills for its attack. Okay, so I can move at the cost of accuracy. And I can shoot and move at the cost of accuracy. Also allows the soldier to perform an additional attack with a ranged weapon, which is a handy tool if you want to make sure that more than one of an attack of them each turn. Reverend Slaughter is a soldier ability which can be used once for each 3 enemies the soldier kills in single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill crit. Okay. The effect stat. He just likes killing people. Certain types of weapons let you make burst attacks. Like unlike burst fire requires you to select a direction rather than a specific target. Burst attacks are particularly effective against clusters of enemies. Okay. So I have run and gun, or I could use grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants free momentum for each enemy that is either 5-cell radius around the sister, or okay, because there's 2 I think in 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could dash up and fire right into their faces. So I should probably use once per combat. I could do run and gun, which would give me +4 MP. Or I can just move. I don't really even need to. I'm gonna move up, and then. Oh, I can't get all 4 of them.
That is not the Emperor's will.
That ability. Wait, what? Is it too close?
I will not.
To use when there's a melee armed enemy. Okay. So I'd have to do it from here. So here. And then I could blast. Okay, go for that. That guy in the back died really badly. Everyone else kind of dodged. That guy in the back got fucked. Everyone else was like, nah, man, that's fine. She can't really do anything. We could run and gun. Until the end of the next turn. But I don't think you can... Yeah, I think I think you can only do that once.
Nothing.
Oh! Okay. Well, sorry there, Abe. Lard, you'll be fine, though. That has a bit of an arc to it. It looks like my... This is my Veil degradation. So, she's got a mechanic where, obviously, she's taking in too much warp power. And then needs to, like, let it vent it out. Which I'm tangentially aware from, Darktide. So, I did Shriek before. One creature within a 12-cell radius, which completely bodied me after I did it. I don't know if there's a way to drain my, my Veil meter, or if... Well, the Veil degree is 14 or less, minor physical damage. Well, it's 15 or higher, triggering psychic phenomena quadruples. At the beginning of the combat, Veil degree usually starts at 0. Veil degradation by 1 for each use of a minor psychic ability, and 3 for each of a major psychic ability. Increases by 1 each round. Okay. So I just have to balance how I'm going to use that. That's fine. No! Okay, cool. No, don't shoot me. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna move there, slice him.
Follow my lead.
I was hoping that wouldn't happen.
Brace yourself.
Kidding me? Too close. Okay, so I was hoping to kill him and then charge into him, but it doesn't look like I could do that. Fortunately, these guys are a little bit stronger than the weak little upstarts that I was fighting before. Okay. Types of cover. I'm well aware. $20 and 31%. Gonna move out. And does that increase my hit? Yeah. Probably gonna try and take the shot there, and then...
I shall not fear. Nothing of value has been lost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reinforcements. Raggy? And then I'm gonna... Voice of command... Argentina. Be better. That's a lot of dudes. Okay, good. Stop shooting at me, you fuckers. Don't do it.
That was insulting.
That was insulting. Huh. I don't think I can do anything with this guy right in my face. Which is kind of bad. I can't move away without getting hit. Unless I can just, like, punch him. No. Which is kind of annoying for me.
I refuse.
So I'm gonna have to move if I want to, which means I'm gonna have to attempt to take a hit. Let's go for it. And then I guess...
That is not the Emperor's will. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Damn. Can I get a hit? I can hit all three of them. Go for that. Nice. And I can't move anymore. That's fine. I think it was worth taking the damage for that. Okay. This is difficult. It's not difficult, but like, does it analyze enemy? No. Maybe I move up to here with you, and then I analyze that enemy.
But of course.
Forewarning. One friendly creature within 10 radius. Okay, I can't do that one. There's no one I can hit from here. That's fine. Okay. Damn. You still aiming for me? Yeah, you are. How much damage does Cleave do? Does that get 2 or just no? It's just adjacent, not.
At your back, I took care of this one.
Annoying. Okay. My turn now. Pistol burst for every creature. First creature for every shot within a 12 cell. First creature. Okay. That will hit my dude, I'm pretty sure. That's not that. Oopsie.
Suits my purposes.
Whoopsie doodle. She once again can't do anything unless she moves. But if I move her at the wrong angle, I'll hit him as well. Huh. So I've got to go there and aim downwards to avoid him.
God Emperor, move through me. See the
Yeah.
fire in my heart.
Not great stats.
Stoutest for
I'm
the
hoping. Fuck. 71% and I missed. Embarrassing. Next time I should use that. Run and gun. Can I use run and gun now?
I'll do it.
This is once per... Yeah, I can. I move there and then...
Guided by faith.
The best? Okay. I'll take it. I just need to get away from them because they keep, like, bodying me. Which means I can't do anything. Okay. Who's next? Not me, I don't think.
Cover me. What an unfortunate turn
Sure.
of fate.
So that's very powerful, but it builds up my my warp exposure. So I need to be careful about how I use that. And then analyze.
On it.
So I can't use that while he's there because he'll get a horrible dose of it. Okay. Okay, he's parrying from behind. I respect that. Okay, they've moved in front of him in a cleaving position. I can just kind of give him one of these.
Reduced to dust.
Die there. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Not everyone has to die. Okay. And now it's my turn. 29%. Can I not move into a better position? What odds do I get there? 58%. How close do I fucking have to get? Is it because he's got that cover there? I think it is. 58%. 58%. How close can I get to him? I can get there. Can I get there and then just smash him? Yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
Okie dokie. Can I go there and then I need to reload?
This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
52%. I'm gonna take it.
As the Emperor commander, you can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. That was a good engagement. No one died. This game is very good. I enjoy it. It's a good game thus far. Combat, very good. Much enjoyable. Much wow. To open the jam door, click on the icon and the highest tech use will do the skill test. If the door will remain closed, a partially bad result of a tech use test can force the door to become permanently stuck. Okay. I feel like I'm definitely still in tutorial mode. An exact replica of the Von Valancius void ship sits on the... Hey. Wait, why are they glitching out like that? On the main compartments of the deck of the vessel. Okay, so you have to use... Let's loot the dudes first. They might have good stuff. Huh. Why did that guy have so many guns? Or am I just looting everything nearby? I'm probably looting everything nearby. Oh, I looted everything nearby. Huh, that's a good feature. I like that. Group looting. Good. Oh, there's some goods there. Yoink. Select all. I don't know what I'm taking right now, but there seems to be some sort of like encampment type system where I need resources. I still very much feel like we're in the tutorial, you know? 4 hours in and I feel like I'm being tutorialed still. But everything and anything. The cozy seating area is completely destroyed. Pieces of furniture and splinters are scattered everywhere. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Logic 100%. Use some logic. Figure out how to beat this computer.
I rise to the occasion.
Your character is about to make a tech use skill check. In dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various... Give it another stream and you will be out of the tutorial. Can't believe this, King. I can't believe it. You trying to say I'm slow, King? My feelings. Result determine how successful your character's efforts are. Make hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. Nerd! The success of the test determined by rolling a 100-sided die. Each skill test has a difficulty of up to 100, including negative values. To succeed, you must roll a value less than the sum of both the stated difficulty and the value of the skill used to the test. For example, you're attempting a test of a difficulty of -10. Your character's tech use score is 40. 40 minus 10 equals 30. Therefore, to succeed the tech skill test, you must roll a 30 or less. Any result above 30 would mean a failure. Note that difficulty is calculated from greater to lower values. Okay, I get it. The higher a character's skill score, the easier it is for them to perform the skill test. And it picks the highest out of the characters that you succeed in various tests during gameplay. Develop different skills for your characters and companions. I'm saying the game is slow, you slow bastard. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? I gave you a game. Oh, is this the armory? Oh, this is the armory. Yoink. I'm sorry. Now I'm winding you up. It's all good game. I am slow. Ooh, operator's gloves. Wearer gains plus 3 bonus to tech use. Wait, she's an operator, right? I think she's an operator. So that's good for her. Yeah. Explosive device suitable for eliminating flimsy obstacles. Okay. I don't know if that's I use that to blow up open doors. I'm just being your friend, and friends can insult each other friends to their face. You feel me, Mr. Dent? No. No wonder Mr. Elmo's not going to give you RuneScape membership. And he said privately to me he's actually going to use all the money to get me Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That's really unfortunate for you, Ken. Elmo is my boyfriend, not my friend. Damn. Imagine dating someone and being like, they're my partner, not my friend. I hate them. It's official now, Mr. Yeah, Banny, listen to the camel slapper. What? What? Oh, more goods. There's so much looting to be done. I still don't know what I'm collecting over here. There's also a door here. Oh, I got demolition to blow open the door. I can also go through here. Oh, there's like different things I can do. Tech use. Demolition. What if I look at this? Cognator is silent. This machine no longer. What if I use tech use?
Done.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Unbelievable. Restore power. Tech use 90%. Okay, so there's like different ways of doing things.
Excellence matters.
Mr. Ammo's just sorting out my game right now. I appreciate you, Mr. Ammo. Very nice.
Victory awaits.
Open the door. Logic.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, that opens here. Am I supposed to go here or go there? I can't tell what I'm supposed to be doing. More goods. Okay, we now have 3 medical bags. Use the tech use to...
I did fine.
Ooh! A new gun, a shotgun. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective range. Do you think I should swap the pistol for a shotgun? Do you think my build is shotgun relevant? I was debating what... maybe not. I think I should swap. There's an auto pistol and an unfaded valor. I'm too nice. Yes, you are indeed a merciful god, apparently. I don't know who to equip the shotgun to, because if I equip the shotgun to myself, I lose out on a melee weapon. Melee's kind of nice when they get too close, but then the shotgun why I let you put the lube on your butt in the... What the hell? You guys are weird as hell.
A new challenge for me?
Guys, you're scaring me. I guess I could put... Okay, let's do this. Shotgun in secondary. I'll swap over to the shotgun if I feel like I need to. There we go. Solved. We solved it. Solved the case of what I wanted to do. Shotgun in secondary build. I'm sorry. Yeah, you better be. The Emperor protects. Not that guy. That guy didn't get protected. Yeah, I've got all the loot.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Never doubt me.
Move on in. Yeah, it looks like we're going that way, I think. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Sort that out. Okay. I can now unlock Endure. Until the warrior's next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by toughness bonus. And the warrior gains toughness bonus temporary wounds. Okay. What is your toughness? 50. Damn, that's good. Do I just get it, or do I have to, like, pick it? I'm not 100% sure how this... Oh, I just said complete. There you go. Okay, it's my turn. I get Bring It Down. The officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn, which action points equal to 2 and no movement point. Okay. So I can tell someone to have another shot. Wait, this doesn't look like you're buying and selling rogues. You're... Me? I was supposed to go to a party tonight. Well, Nutri, you're the life of the party in my chat. So wherever you go, there's a party. Because you're fucking brilliant. Just the way you are. The way you are. Well, I was trying to be nice there. Must be why it's so boring in here. Well, it's lovely in here. It's cozy. I'm enjoying myself. That's all that matters. My stream. Alright. You guys have got to... Oh, you've already picked your levels. Expose weakness. The operator removes all exploits from the target to decrease the target's dodge, parry, and armor by... Okay. Until the operator's next turn. Is the party in Banny's pants? Have a ball? No, thank you. Don't take my balls. Nutri makes a party in my pants. Everyone's talking about in their pants. What the hell? You are a child. That was strange. Did anything happen on stream for like a millisecond there? Did anything happen for like 2 seconds there? Was there a slight blip of something for like a millisecond? You crashed. Something. Don't worry about it. I don't know what it was, but it was there. For like... for like a millisecond, something happened. I don't know what it was, but it went away. Yeah, it gave you the guy holding his head image, didn't it, for about a second? I don't know what it was. Luckily, it happened so quickly. No, it hasn't ended because I didn't go down long enough for it to disrupt my my VOD. Because I can see that on the dashboard. No disruptions here. Hell yeah. Uptime. Banrik is currently offline. That's because that command is broken. The API that Dobobot uses can't scrape the information that it used to in the same way because Twitch changed their API. So I have to go in and fix Dobobot to get that working, and I haven't bothered. You all... No, I'm live. I can see how long I'm live for. Don't you give me that 1 minute. Don't you give me that shit. Okay, I was reading Revel and Slaughter. I do the soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Until the end of combat, the soldier gains the following. 10 ballistic skill. 5 plus 2 times agility bonus. Where's my agility? 50. Okay. Agility plus agility percent critical hit chance. The soldier becomes available after the soldier kills free. Okay. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Nice. You're an API banning. I wish I was. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Is there any loot out here? No, but there's a dude down there shooting. It's like one dude by himself getting shot at. Can we help? I want to be a pie. You want to be a pie? Fuck.
We must act.
Can I just, like, shoot that guy down there? No. He doesn't actually exist, so I can't shoot him. Alcoholism and melancholy sound great. No? Ooh, good.
Follow my lead.
Take loot. Take loot. Oh, I got some books. I love books. Books are what I need in a combat engagement. Is that the right way or the wrong way? I'm gonna roll the dice. 75% chance to open the door.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Try again. Try again. Try again. Okay. Use the multi-key.
Excellence matters.
I can't see what I'm walking into.
Awaits.
Okay. There's like one dude. Oh, he's got a helmet though. Grants plus 5% armor. I feel like that's best for my tank. Dude, Mister, I never wear helmet. Let's sort him out and get him a helmet. No, not you. I never wear helmets. Oh no, I'm wearing a helmet. You notice in the Warhammer 40k universe that, like, all the most badass people take their helmets off a lot and yet never seem to die because of it? And yet the bumpkins at the bottom who always wear their helmets seem to get shot and die really, really quickly. I have a theory that in the Warhammer 40k universe, badassery is much like how the orcs function with their orc powers. And the more badass you are, the more badass you are, the Kingdom here, I can see you talking on Kingdom, I can see you talking on YouTube chat. I am not offline on this on Twitch. However much you spam in YouTube chat that I'm offline, I'm not.
A new challenge for me?
But
This
yeah.
was a worthwhile investment.
Yeah, I have a theory that you're finally back. I was never gone, bud. I have a theory, the more badass you think you are in the universe, the less likely you are to get hit by bullets. And when you start questioning that badassery, you take more damage. The benches and even the cogger is torn from the proper places stacked. Okay. Check your DMs. Is it your YouTube chat like a rant channel for Kingdom? No, it's like the off run drainage, Mr. Almo. It's where all the it's where all the drainage goes, you know? From explosions. Probably don't want to stand on something that might actually just fall down. Okay. That guy just walked through fire. The roar of flames rings in your ear, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for breath. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. You distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Fedora von Valancilis. Oh, no voice. No voices. Her expression is calm, terrifying so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her sword. The other is in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition. A sorcerous apparition. Trickery of the wall. Sister, you will lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Albert does not sound too confident. He is staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. And tacos for Taco Tuesday. How did you get here? I'm a rogue trader, Himbly Burpley the Sixth. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. She actually said indubitably. Okay, she's evil. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, Himbly Burpley Sixth. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. She's definitely not her. You run into any of the boys yet? I'm always running into boys, if you get my drift. Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Fedora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her immediate answer. And the answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination, Himbly Burpley Sixth. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. The void with you. We need to follow Lady Fedora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people... Albert looks back at the coughing and confused around you. Himbly Burpley, the survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew, lead them out, find our way around. Oh, you swing that way, heresy. Sure. Dogmatic, walk through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Okay. Heretical, accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Iconoclast, get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my peoples in... I do not believe this to be actually Fedora. So, I could burn myself and probably get a lovely crisp bonus. Conviction. Sometimes your character will have to make a tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. So this isn't affecting their convictions. This can develop in 3 directions. Dogmatic, ironclast, or heretical. Each include 5 ranks, and the higher the rank, the more zealous the character follows their convictions. The more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up to these access to the new dialogue lines, events, and unique abilities. And also changes the attitude of others towards your character. Also, some items can only be acquired by certain characters' convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3 of Votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Adherent. Your character's allies have convictions of their own as well. Okay. Okay, so Lard is telling me maybe I should, like, get the people off the bridge. I'm not going to pick heretical because I don't trust whatever that being is. Do I walk through the fire and flames? But I'm wearing a lovely outfit and it's white and it will get burnt. Oh no. Oh no. Also, the grates on these walkways, your foot would fall through. Like, no doubt. I'm gonna do Iron Clasp. Let's pull back. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forgot about Fedora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but bellowing fire. He's obviously not real. Back, fall back. We will go around.
Where did go? The thing was standing in front of us in the fire?
Failed to save game. What?
Could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oh, they hate each other.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let me quickly save, as it failed to save. Yeah, I like this game. I'm glad I get to give away a copy tomorrow. Crash the platform. That would crush that dude down there. Why would I want to do that, though? Let's do it.
I better myself through my service.
Ah! Oh, well, I don't think Idra made it. She looks like she got very close to that. No, he's still just down there, that guy. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, we made a little bridge. Oh, there's a dude down there. They're fighting. I can't hit that cutthroat.
Victory awaits.
I'm also having pathing issues. Victory awaits.
I'm always ready.
So, Hellwolf, are you a fan of Rogue Trader? I missed that guy.
Not a problem for me.
I don't think I can hit this guy. I can aim at him and I can shoot him, but I can't get a shot off.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
No, I just keep shooting over there, so... That's annoying. Ooh, door. Wait, no, there's loot over there to the left.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
It's not that bad. Calm down, dude.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
Calm down.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Okay.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
Okay. They don't have an issue with that. Okay. That was weird. Loot. Yoink. I still don't know what I'm collecting. But I am collecting it. Oh, I'm collecting it. What happens if I go this way? What way am I supposed to go? Isn't this the bridge? This is the bridge right here. The game is One thing the game isn't good at is telling you where you're supposed to be going. Oh, okay. So there's an open door there, which may take me up. Or I'm supposed to go this way.
None shall stand in my way.
There's also a door there that goes somewhere. Oh, I have been here before. That's where she walked through the fire. I cannot go past that little beam there.
A new challenge for me.
Yeah, it's a tiny challenge. A little blocked way. Okay. So I guess I go this way? Or I go that way? Can't interact with anything in this lift. I don't think I go this way.
Follow my lead.
Okay. We just went backward and forwards 4 or 5 times, but don't worry about it.
Halt. I noticed something.
There's a box there. No, the box. Cool. There's also more boxes. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh, that's the way out the level. Okay, so what's through here? This clearly does not serve... It clearly does not serve as a stateroom. The generators, machines, and crude oil paneling indicate that it is maintenance module room rather than area of receiving guests. Okay. Plasma conduits blaze with energy capable of powering the vast void ship. Cool. A tiny piece of loot in the corner, hiding. Lexa Mechanics goggle. Lex Mechanics goggle. Okay. Huh. I think someone who likes logic would wear those.
Join me in prayer.
No, I'm fine. Logic 30. Logic 30. Logic 35. Logic 30. None of us then. None of us are very logical.
Tolerate weakness.
We hate logic around here. We're going to the Lord Captain's quarters. Everyone avert your eye. Gotta close your eyes while you're walking in. What happened to Kingdom Hero? Logic is for the stupid. Right? The Warp doesn't care about logic. Why should you? Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, she gets a fancy area. Oh, it's filled with void warp, it looks like. Right, can we loot anything while we're here? Oh, she gets a really big bath. Her bathroom is as big as my house. It's nice of her. Oh, she gets a computer in her room? And a book? Damn. Seems to be some sort of tentacle coming out of the wall, though. Seems like a not a good feature. Or maybe it is a good feature. I don't know. I'd have to ask Mel next time I see her if she likes tentacles in her walls. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she seems to have been killed. Oh, she's dead. I've kind of ruined it for myself. She has died. I can't enter the room anymore.
It's about time.
That's why she didn't have a voice actor. Because she didn't have a voice actor because she was gonna die. So people who have voice actors talk a lot in the game. She's dead. So she doesn't get a voice actor. Cool, I can figure out quickly what characters are gonna die. The hell is that? Bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. The light smooth surface of the object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. That Adele... Yeah, the Adele guy also didn't have a voice. So he's probably also either dead or I'm not going to interact with him much. Oh, goods. Ooh, another helmet. Can't be equipped by this character. Helmet of the Devoted. Requires dogmatic follower. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Pretty good. Who can wear that? Can she wear it? She can wear it. Can he wear it? No. Can I wear it? No. Can you wear it? No. Only she can wear it. Okay. Here's a nice helmet for you. Put on your helmet. Oh god, she looks so dumb with the helmet. Also, the other thing about helmets in Warhammer 40k is they're kind of dumb. I mean, they look dumb. I mean, they protect your head so you don't die, but yeah. You have found an item that can only be equipped by a character. I know. The parlor organ seems to have been sitting idle for many years. Oh, she doesn't play with her organ very often. That's a shame. We should probably look at the dead body, eh? Or loot. Let's loot. Yoink. Wearer of this amulet gains a 10% bonus to commerce and law. I love the fact that we're just looting her body. I mean, looting her chambers, not her body. I mean, well, we will loot her body as well. To commerce and law. And my commerce is 4. Well, no, your commerce is 40, and your law, Imperium law, is 30. I'm 30 and 40. You're 30 and 30. Okay, so it's going to go to me. Cool, I get to wear a brooch. I know a lot about the Imperium. I'm like, if you want to know any facts about the Imperium, fun fact, the Emperor's dad was Kevin Hart. I know. I know. That's why the Emperor's so funny. Can you loot that one as well without activating the cutscene? Oh, Rogue Trader cloak. I get a nice cloak. I'm obviously gonna wear it. Am I already wearing a cloak? No. New cloak. Better cloak. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he gets a little... I get a little birdhouse for birds. They can live in the cloak. Oh, yeah. Isn't that great? Okay, let's click on this. Murder scene looks like Theodore von Valkos's body is sprawled on large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slummed against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
No. Maybe you got one too many tubes in your head.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Void to Gamil wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodore, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last.
Then where is he?
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Examine the Arch-Militant's body. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood. Brain matter and shards of his skull. Safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. But it must have been a split second quicker than him. Okay. So, that must mean that the killer was friendly to them. He leaned closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. An extraordinary accurate one at that. Fedora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last motion she experienced in life. Fedora inspect the shards on the desk. It is difficult to say exactly what was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon close examination, the shards appeared to be iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Inspect papers. Reports, account, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that's starkly different from the rest. Its handwritten looks signed with the initials XC, and a seal with a symbol that vaguely familiar to you. Item received handwritten letter with a seal. Okay. Law Imperium test succeeded and sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Fedora von Van Lucius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy Ordros of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Secret police were on her tail. Edra, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark. Enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
Oh, shut up, Argentina. Idria, would you try touching Fedora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects. But dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Though we have seen her wandering around.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Okay, calm down.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
I didn't have any dialogue options.
You can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. I wonder if I could have found something if I had different options. Maybe. We're not going over there. I think we're going this way now. Is there any more loot? Oh, that clipped through the wall there. Hey, good for you. Good for you, bud.
Victory awaits.
Does that mean it was her ghost? Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad.
The whispers are getting louder.
I would like to put me somewhere back. I would like to put Ardenchinia on a cross shot. Actually, maybe Idra on a cross shot. And then Ardra on a midge there. Okay. Depends if I start as Idra first, because I want to blast some electricity across. Light and medium armors. Armor protects the character from incoming damage. Light and medium armor types are both available for you at the moment. The armor stat indicates the percent of incoming damage from an enemy attack it can absorb. The type of armor also influences the chance of the character wearing it will pass dodge test. The higher the dodge penalty, the lower the chance to dodge an enemy attack. The higher character in light armor dodges more often but takes more damage when hit. Medium armor absorbs more damage when hit but reduces their mobility. Okay. Endure, personal duration 1. Until the warrior's next turn, all incoming damage is reduced by 1. Who's next on the line? I think it goes around like that, but I'm not 100% sure.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Target is too far.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
So if you attack, you can't move after attacking. Because I moved 1 square, attacked, and now I can't move. But I could endure and hunker down. I'm probably going to do. No, I'm going to skip. Okay.
Already done.
Already done. I just missed every shot. Okay. Shot. Good. Enemy status. Encountering enemy various abilities and features. An icon next to the enemy's portrait indicates they are under influence of some kind of effect. Right mouse button on the effect icon to see more detail. Okay. Heavily damaged. Permanent. Servitor is heavily damaged and its damage, hit chance, and wounds are greatly reduced. Okay. That's good, I guess. That one back there, I can't hit without... I just can't hit it. Maybe I should move. And then shoot. I might do that. If I go there... Okay, do that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
Nice. Fucking nice. Reveling Slaughter. Removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonus. Okay, I should have done that first. Oh well. Okay, that will... Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but hey. Oh, I should have also done that.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, I don't have any ability. Oh, no, I can do that. Yeah. I stacked the bonuses wrong. This is probably going to hurt Lard a little bit. Oh, okay, no. No, okay, never mind. Oh! Combat log. You can gain a better understanding of what transpired in the combat log. All actions performed by your characters and their companions and enemies are recorded in the combat log in the bottom right hand of the screen. Click the right mouse button on an event or an action to learn more about it. Okay, is it this? Okay. Momentum. Okay. The warrior relies on the... Wait. Go away.
It will be done.
I'm almost 100% sure that he's going to get hit. So, I'm bringing him... I'm going to buff up that. And then I'm going to go... 10. Okay. Oh, my guys are standing way too close together. I'm gonna pick you. No. It's 5% chance to hit. This guy has a lot of health. I think I'm going to take that. I'm not going to move up to... Takes very little damage.
My tactics are flawless.
Then I'm going to shoot there. I missed, of course. Then I'm going to do... Voice of Command on you. Buffing you. Then I'm going to...
All too easy.
Quick back.
At your beck and an exemplary strike.
Nice crack. And then I'm gonna rebuff Endure. Oh, I can't. No, I can't.
I will do my duty.
Even more Endure. You're fine. Of course it's her. Okay, so I've got to spread people out a bit because I don't want friendly fire, and I also don't want yeah, I'm gonna move you there. And then I'm gonna go for and then I'm gonna shoot him in the back. Okay. I'm going to move you way out of combat because I think you're going to get attacked.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay, expose weakness. And then analyze enemy.
Anything else?
And if I can, I would like to...
Will do.
Okay. So I'm increasing his dodge as well. Because he's probably going to take a hit here. Oh, no, maybe not. He's just walking off. Oh! Well, that didn't work well for him. I think that completely missed. I think he completely whiffed there.
Indeed.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck my ass. I mean, we leveled up from that fight. Okay. Oh, a pendulum. Pendulum. Increases +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. I think my dude's intelligence is less than 35. Laser pistols. Ass. Ass? Oh, Mel's back. Hey, Mel. I summoned Mel. What is your intelligence? It has to be less than 35. Your intelligence is 30. Hell yeah. Time for you to wear this death amulet. Have +5 toughness. He's very tough. Only one person took damage there. That was about it. I'm pretty happy with how that fight went. Okay, let's start leveling people up. Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains a agility bonus MP multiplier until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. What the fuck? What? So I just fucking go to town. I run in there and I go to town. A good ability. Choose ability. Okay. Oh, I get to pick a living shield. Oh my god, there's so many to pick from. Oh, I can't unlock them all. But... Oh no. Huh. These are the ones it recommends. Thick skin. Gain +1 damage deflection. The parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. My armor is 30%. So I would get 25% of 30 is 15. 15 is 50%. 15 halved is 7.5%. Yeah. The warrior deals an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in addition. Okay. So, you could beef up doing damage if no one's around. Epicenter of Slaughter. Whenever a warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn. It says attacked, but it doesn't say damage. So I think they're separate. The warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's 5. Okay. In range. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain a bunch of math equation. 5 plus toughness bonus plus agility bonus percentage critical hit chance. Okay. Increases crit chance. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional +5 damage. It does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack is made by either the same enemy or a different one. Okay, so I can't go crazy and one hit everything if I get another hits on me, but 5 damage is pretty good. We've been doing what? I think is this based on one pen and paper game? I have no idea. Probably. I think Road Trader is a pen and paper game. You'd have to Google it, I'm afraid. Disarm. There's so many I could read from. The non-Space Marine Warhammer 40k D&D like. I used to play it. Chain Weapon Expert. Chain Weapon... No, that's going to suck. Swift movements. Grant 2 movement points. Dueling Mastery. Kind of like the one... I kind of like Contempt. Enrage is also kind of good. And Desolation is pretty good. Thick Skin could be alright. Epicenter of Slaughter is kind of like Contempt. Warrior attack, they gain +1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Okay, so that's more defensive. I'm going to go to Contempt. Do summary. So if I get attacked, I can just smack back 5 extra damage as long as I hit. Doesn't stack, but it can keep re-triggering. Okay, you're done. Okay, I unlocked Finest Hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Okay. He has to play only war. What is it good for? Commanding Voice. The range of the officer's ability is increased by 3. The range of the voice of command is increased by 6. Not bad. Officer Resolved is increased by 3. Blood of the Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic action, the allies gain temporary wound equal to... Okay, well. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally... Okay, this is all like buffing other people. I want to do more shooty shoot. When the officer... Wait, okay, I should read focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skills equal to 3. These bonuses stack, but half of the stack rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Okay. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally gains 5 temporary wounds. All I remember is maxing out strength and loving heavy weapons. Personal oversight. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action... My character is all about buffing other people. I've apparently done that. Target an ally with an action... An ability or an attack, the ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of next turn. This effect stacks and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn. Each time it stacks. Cannot be prolonged past the officer's turn. Iron Discipline. Target or bring it down gains +1 AP if they finish their extra turn. Using the ability with 0 AP. They will suffer 5 direct damage. Interesting.
Hello there.
Thanks for the resubscription. No respite. Chain Weapon Expert. Swift movement could be good. For my ranged character, I don't think that's that important. This character doesn't really move around that much. Hopefully you're doing well, Kath. Clenching... Oh my god, there's so much text there. There's so many things I can pick. Will this be on the test? Spare magazine, combat addict. Fortress World characters gain... I'm not a Fortress World character. Or am I? I don't think I'm a Fortress World character. Maybe I am. Grenadier. Advanced skill techno. Okay. I can, like, increase training in something? I could, like, boost... The character gains +5 willpower. The character may improve any... trained characteristics if the architect or origin does not allow it. You gotta filter talents. I know I can filter talents, but what's the point? I know these are the ones it's recommending. It's just the same thing. It's just like doesn't really matter too much. Just slightly different lists to read from. This one I can see everything, and these are the ones it's recommending. I guess the problem with the ones it's recommending is it really makes me a support character. I was hoping to be more of a with my what's it called? Never stop shooting. With never stop shooting, I get a stack that means I can chance that the first attack of this round will cost 0 AP. So that my first shot that round will like cost nothing, so I can then do another one. And I really wanted to lay into that, but maybe there's something that boosts never stop shooting. It will not die. Increase the wounds by half of the character's level. Dual weapon combat. Unfortunately. So that is a feature and then an origin talent, but I don't think there's going to be a section for that. Favorite features, found nothing. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains... Blood of Martyrs. Whenever the ally... Heroic acts and ally temporary wounds equal to 10%. Armor of Contempt. Iron Discipline. Combat Master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses of this character. Was an origin. Combat Addict. Doesn't affect that. Hail of Steel. Never Stop Believing, which sounds like Never Stop Shooting. When all stacks of Never Stop Shooting should be lost, they...
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
It took 2 streams for people to figure out that was there. Thank you. When all stacks of Never Stop Shooting should be lost, they become weaved into of the stacks. Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characters even if their character does not allow it. Litany of Purification. That would be kind of good. Fair magazine. The Emperor. I could do Never Stop Believing, which stops me losing all of my Never Stop Shooting stacks. Hail of Steel. Each round, Fortress World characters gain a stacking 1% bonus to dodge and range attack for each shot that they made during this round. Also, the burst attack grants an additional +10 stacks of Never Stop Shooting. So the game really wants me to put it into archetype talents. That's what it's recommending. Do I go against that and push my own narrative? Or do I go for something? The officer resolve is increased by 3. What does the resolve actually do? Resolve influences how effectively and for long characters can fight in the battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn after killing an enemy. Okay. Range of the officer's abilities are increased by 3. I don't have a... If I had a sniper, that might work. I'm not doing that. Whenever the officer uses an ability, the ally gains a bonus to their perceptive and ballistic equal to 3. These bonuses stack, but half the stack is rounded up. The game feels like you could go down an endless spiral of expanding text boxes. Kinda, yeah. Litany of Purification. Litany of Hatred. Faith Shield. I don't need any of those. I might take Never Stop Believing. Here we go. Don't stop believing. Worst case scenario, I'll just correct it later on if I made a mistake. Or maybe I can re-roll. I don't know. Okay, she gets Dismantling Attack. The operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Till the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers minus 30% penalty to dodge and minus 30% penalty to armor. Oh. So, I can do an attack against them, but I also buff them. So I better kill them with that attack. Otherwise they become momentarily stronger. Tide of Excellence. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on the enemy, the operative gains 1 damage and +2 armor, +1 damage and +2 armor penetration until the end of combat. That. That's pretty good. That, like, I build up a bunch of exploits on enemies, and then I get like +5 damage and +10% armor, and then I just blast with the lightning bolt. Could be good. Exposed weakness or reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack damage just instant exposure. Exposed weakness cost 0 AP because it features exposed weakness. Okay, I can just expose weakness for 0 AP. That's quite nice. And then if I could get this, is that weakness? Or is that exploit? Trigger an exploit on an enemy. Exploit is... I'm going to go with the instant exposure. I think that's pretty good, honestly. Last one. She got Firearm Mastery. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2. Using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP, these attacks do not spend AP. Till the end of the soldier's turn. Okay. Rapid Reload. Reloading costs -2 AP less, minimum 1. First reload in combat does not cost AP. Rack and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains +10, +2, 10 plus bod mass. What's bod mass again? I can't remember what bod... So S is subtract, A is add, M is multiply, M is multiply, D is divide, O is... Oh, I always forget what B and O are. I think O is square. I can't remember. Bracket. Oh, it's brackets. Indices. Division. Brackets. Yeah, so you do the brackets first. Indices. Division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. So you would times the bonus by 2 and then add 10 because otherwise that doesn't make sense. Right? Yeah. Unless this doesn't follow bod math. O is overly lovely. Bod mass can be BOD. Yeah, you're right. So it's the bonus times 2 and then plus 10. So it's not times 12. Yeah. It gets plus 100%. After 3 different enemies, the soldier gets over 100% more damage for their next attack in the current. Yeah, but that's in the current combat. So she has to be able to fire twice. So she has to hit 3 enemies in 1 turn, and then also be able to shoot again. Which is not the... I think she only gets... I think she's a one and done unless she's pumped. So she has to be buffed to be able to fire twice. I'm pretty sure from memory. She may be able to shoot twice. Not in the same turn. Attack in the current combat. Next. More damage for their next attack in the current combat. I'm one and done. Hey. O is overly lovely. Are you O, Mel? Cover efficiency. Increased by 10% full cover. Okay. Fire it up. When the soldier deals damage, the critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Whenever the soldier deals damage, the critical damage is increased by 1 to the end of combat. I think I want to do Rack and Ruin. Yeah, I'm going to do Rack and Ruin. That's just like... Yeah, I think that works the way I think it does, but I think I can get that to work. Okay. It took me like 20 minutes just to get through this whole thing, because there was so many options.
A new challenge for me?
A new challenge for me? I'm challenged. I guess we're going down here now. Where are we going now? To the bridge? To the window? To the wall? The bridge is in bad way. Seems to be a planet in front of us. Goods. Must collect all goods. Do you see goods? I see a bridge officer down there.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
What the fuck?
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Maybe shoot the guy who's doing sacrifices? Eldersad. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid, but if there's any honor in you, we can at least ride with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trade. Okay. You look dreadful. Theon von Vaxus is dead. I found her in the Archpenitence in her study. God Emperor preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship has her lost Lord Captain. The house its head. No matter what ritual could come there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. Okay, this is why he doesn't get a voice, because he's already dead. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. Okay, I have to do a rousing speech. The ship can be steered out of the warp. We must first restore communications between the bridge and the navigator Sampton. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. Then we have no right to bow our heads. Okay. I told him that we could get out of the warp, and he's like, yeah, okay. Maybe stop the person murdering people? You can see Conrad Vogel clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have pearlescent glimmer to them. We are out of time. Eldrin bites his knuckle. Desperately thinking, you see a wave of ripple across the whites of Erin's eyes. They are beginning to turn a sickly yellow. Okay, draw your weapon. Voltgr, you duplicitous cur. The rogue trade's death will be avenged. I think I should, like, go into combat with him before he finishes his ritual. Also, that blood looks like it's neon red. What the fuck? What? Theodore is dead? Volker stares at you in seemingly genuine bewilderment. No, that cannot be. Not now. I still haven't... The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you. See to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm, and farewell. Endrathald, don't! Oh, don't give a shit about him. He doesn't even have a voice.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
He's going to explode himself. Oh, he finally got a voice, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, that seems bad.
Here we go again.
Maybe I should have killed Eldrold before he turned into a fucking swamp man. He got better, yeah. Real good. To use unique abilities that are called Heroic Acts and Desperate Measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. A high momentum value allows a character to use Heroic Act. A low value grants Desperate Measures. Both abilities can completely change the course of battle, but every party member can either use one or the other, and only once in a single combat. Okay. Where am I going to go? I'm going to put myself... I think I'm going to put myself here. And then I'm going to put... you... up front. Don't make me regret that. You're going to go over here. And then she's going to go to the right of him between me and the monsters. Probably about there. Okay. You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. You can see their effects by right-clicking on... you've already told me this. Okay, let's look at its abilities. Melee. Devourer. One friendly creature... Wait, you can just eat its friends? Rendering Scream. The target makes a toughness test. If failed, the target suffers bleeding. Okay, he has high toughness. You should be okay with that. Creates a 3x3 toxic zone which lasts 2 rounds. Every round, every creature entering the zone suffers damage. Creatures within the zone pass a toughness resistant. Okay, so it's good that he's ahead. Okay. Let's go. 27%, it's huge. Why is he... Okay. He's too much in the way, which is kind of annoying. If I move there, do I get a better shot? No. Finest Hour, Heroic Act. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full MP during the extra turn. There's no... Okay. Probably want to do that. Finest Hour onto you.
Time is now.
So this guy will eat people to get stronger, so I might want to just take out all of his ads.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, or I'll shoot them and then they'll take some damage, but not all their damage. Okay. Go for that one. There's a lot of health. I missed. I should have gone for the guy. Okay, it's my turn again. So could I just go...
Nothing I can't do.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice. Okay, get a shot on him. Good. And then voice of command on you. So apparently my role is just to give other people good, like, multiple turns. So. Can I reach them? Yes, but not into that. Can I go into that tile? That was a dumb.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Shouldn't have charged that. Should have gone up to him. Oh, it got me out of the way though, which is quite important. Can I hit anyone else? I don't think I can. Not with no movement. What? Brace for impact for 1 round. The naval officers and the allies in a 3-star radius gain +2 deflect. We won't do that right now. Okay, these crew officers are just doing things. Oh, hello.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Huh.
Stop it!
Close weakness costs nothing. I don't think I can do it on Chaos Spawn though, right? Or am I too far away? Why can't... Or do I have a debuff on right now? Bleeding. Okay, everyone's bleeding, including the one dude who shouldn't be bleeding.
Not this Scryer's drop.
Not in line of sight? What the fuck?
Anything else?
Oh, my, I can do a Psychic Shriek. Actually, I can't. Forewarning. Psychic increases the target dodge and parry by 10%. That would okay. I'm just going to move you over here.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
And hope for the best. Nice, good shot. Random dude. Oh, there's soldiers over there as well.
I'll do it.
Oh, it just ate that dude to survive. And melted that dude. And then attacked me. Okay. The end of my turn right now. Yeah, shoot all these random dudes around. Oh. Oh, I killed that dude. Nice. Good job. Good job, random dude.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Go ahead and do... We're way too close to each other, that's for sure. I may move myself here, right? And then that would be... I could do 69 damage, or 74 if I hit there. Seven to 12 damage. Okay, 11 damage, I'll take it. Commanding shot.
My specialty.
Wait, why can't I do commanding shot? 1 AP. Yeah, it only costs 1 AP. Oh, is it because he's already got one on him? No. Voice of command.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, I'll put voice of command on you then. Okay. Warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains +3 MP until the end of turn.
For Von Valencia. It will be done. Victory is near. It will be done.
Die. Just eating people to survive. Got a reaction attack and use my last. Wait, I can't.
I will do.
I can't. Huh. It was grayed out red there as if I couldn't do it, but I could do it. Weird. Maybe get out the cloud of farts, guys. Ow.
Brace yourself, Avalanche.
Ow.
But of course. Anything else?
I think I have to try and do like a streak on it.
On it.
Dismantling weapon, second weapon. Your operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat, and makes a free attack against a target. Oh yeah, the ability. I'll wait till next time for that. It makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hit. I do not want to give it that. I do not want to give it a bonus to... Yeah, okay. What's your special ability? Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2. I should wait next turn for that because I need to reload. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of soldier's turn, the first attack against each new enemy ultimately scores a critical hit. Soldier immediately reloads the current. Okay, reloads immediately.
In thy
Do
light
that.
I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Guy's better at killing the enemies than I am. Also, it's fucking up A-Blood really badly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? Why did I miss?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
momentum, personal. I'm gonna have to move up to heal Abel if I want to do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I have to move like grants momentum equal to 8. Does he grant momentum each enemy?
That is not the Emperor's will.
So I'm gonna have to move here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Come here.
This is unacceptable.
Okay. He also did. Oh my god, that guy's like fucking people up. Probably want to move you there. Then take a shot.
Not a problem for me.
Cool. Then I want to do bring it on. To Abel. Too far. Okay. I fucked up then.
Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands.
Nice.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Yeah, you're in a bad way, bud. Bleeding quite badly. So I'm gonna pop
Indeed.
that on you. And that. What move am I doing right now?
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I'm just moving right now.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I'd rather not.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Why didn't you notice that earlier? Because you're a dummy. Okay, next turn. Don't die.
My prescience has failed me.
More weakness.
Anything is.
More forewarn on him. And I'm a dummy, that's why I hang around you. What, to feel smarter? That's fine. Maybe some of my genius will rub off on you. Oh, they just died because they stood in that gas for too long and didn't move out of it. It's kind of silly of them, wasn't it?
My faith shields me.
Yes, to feel smarter than someone. Well, sorry I disappoint you in that regard, King. He took Abel Lard's lead. Alright, I'm going to move there, and then I'm going to heal Abel Lard behind him. There you go, bud. And then I'm going to try and shoot through Abel without hurting him.
I'll do it.
And then I missed. Fine. I'd rather Abel got healed and then I took a bad shot than Abel didn't get healed. This guy keeps missing. This guy does loads of damage. He got the kill. Fuck that guy. Damn, we all leveled up immediately from that. Loot. We got a blade shard. A blade made from mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural color. Gloves of endurance. When the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain a 1% bonus to damage. Mantle of heroism. Requires iron classed follower. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. Okay. Back to the spreadsheet. These are all good. Yay, we did it, everyone. Random dude down there who survived. Random dude down there who survived. Random dudes here who survived. We did it. Go us. It was mainly me, though. It was mainly me. I'm pretty epic. Yeah, we did really well in that combat engagement. I got a pretty strong team composition at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. I can't take contempt. You already have this feature. Whenever the enemy... Oh, yeah, okay, I do. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds... I mean, we did get pretty low there. We could, like... We could go with the Epicenter of Slaughter. Whenever a warrior is attacked, they gain 1 stack of Epicenter of Slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. That is pretty good. Thick skin could also be nice. Warrior gains 1 damage deflection. That just gets stronger the more armor we get for him. Distillation deals an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies. I'm going to go with Epicenter of Slaughter, and I think it will work in my favor. Why is it implying... Oh, I have to pick... Oh. Ooh. Do I go weapon skill? My weapon skill's a little bit low, or do I just push toughness? I might just push toughness. Make him really strong, like really tough. Toughness defines how easily a character shrugs off injuries as well as how easily they can resist toxins, poisons, and other physical ailments. Increase chance of negative physical. Okay. Toughness increases the 10% wounds. It also affects Harass skill. Stream dead? No, not on my end. No? There's no music, though, which kind of died when you said that, so you're making me nervous. Cool. Is stream dead? Answer no. Is he trolling me? Is this guy trolling me? No, no. Is this guy freaking trolling me? Is he freaking trolling? I think I'm being trolled right now. Complete. Okay. It was on my end. A refresh worked. Okay. I ain't going anywhere, honey bun. Let's boost willpower. Next. Okay. Choose a common trait. It doesn't recommend me anything. Chain weapon expert, combat master, swift movement. I can move faster. Dueling mastery plus parry, nimble. 10% bonus. Stop making me check my peripherals. I might do spare magazine. Cleansing Faith. Familiar kickback. Hail. Hail of Steel. Each round, Fortress Wild character gains +1 bonus to dodge against ranged attacks for each shot they made during this round. Also, burst attacks grant additional 10 stack of Never Stop Shooting. Okay. How many can play this cop? Hello, Fatal Magi, and I don't have any idea. I would check the Steam page or the game's website. I am playing by myself, soloing it. But I would imagine probably up to 4, because it looks like you have a 4-person section. So the word co-op implies 2. But hey. Hey, the English language is weird, eh? It's a crazy, crazy language with lots of words. Choose characteristics. Wow, your strength and toughness is so low. But your willpower and perception are very high. Why does it want me... Perception. It's just... We could boost perception up. Or we could boost willpower up. Intelligence is a measurement of the character's acumen, reason, and knowledge. Law, logic, medic, techniques. Perception is describes how well the character receives their surroundings. Very bolter shells between day-to-day of an underhive, or even tell when someone is being deceitful. Probably take that. Get them higher perception. She, on the other hand, I do think I want to have her move more. It will not die. Increases wounds by half. Power weapon expert. Nimble. Or I can make her... I might make her more nimble. So she has an extra 10% to dodge. Because she just gets shot every now and again. And the last one. Probably going to push her a ballistic skill. For her agility. Because I want her to shoot better. Not that she doesn't shoot great already. Exploiting surroundings. Nope. Fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, critical damage is increased by 1% until the end of combat. Okay. Unpredictable. Soldier gains 3 plus 3 agility plus agility bonus. My agility bonus is down here, right? Right. +5. Okay. Critical chance. This bonus doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of attack. Camaraderie. For each adjacent... No, that's not going to happen. Rapid reload. Reloading, it costs -2% less. Minimum 1. First reload combat does. Maybe just get crit up. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% and full cover is 20% to half cover. Unpredictable bonus doubles. Soldier gains in 3 plus agility bonus, which is like 8. 8% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. So 16% crit behind cover. 8% usual. What's point blank? Point blank is all of the soldiers' area attacks gain 5 plus 3 times BS bonus, which is ballistic skill. 4. So 4 times 3, 12 plus 5, 17%. armor pretend and ignores BS bonus half deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. See, the problem is I don't want to be that close. Because if I'm that close, it means they can move up to me. And if any one of them moves up to me, it locks up the character. If I don't have like a kickback move or anything like that. Enough bullets for everyone. Trace the trajectory, muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Tenderize. I think I'm probably going to take Unpredictable. Was it Unpredictable, the one? Yeah, Unpredictable's pretty good. Because it gives me a 8% agility, 8% critical hit chance bonus. But it's 16% chance when I'm behind cover. So I just get rewarded more if I, like, hunker down. For each adjacent ally, this one is not going to work. Yeah, I don't stand right next to my allies usually. Because that's silly. I think I'm going to go for Unpredictable. Just rewards me for taking cover. So the other heir died, and it's just me now. I'm in charge. I'm the leader. Doesn't seem to be any other pieces of loot around, but But, you know, there might be loot down there. You never know. Oh. Rather, Master Helmet, system status report. Now the loot goblin is validated. By the Emperor, I went the wrong way, by the way. It's the Seneschal, living and breathing. The white-haired man with sickly pale skin salutes you. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. How did you people survive? You need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. The only chance of escaping from the war. Your words seem to knock the officer out of their stupor, and the air around you fills the voice and command begin to issue. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Just slaps some guy's crying, and Lard just slaps him around the face. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready this crew. Prepare the translators for real space. Abelard pauses for a few seconds before turning you. Himble Berkeley 6. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rule. You're the only one who speaks for House von Blanculus. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. How did you people survive in here? It must have been provident. It's better have the Emperor been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master whispers some officers charged them. It wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the coagulators. Then I prayed for our rescue. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Blast it all the void. Translation is a craft, not something that can be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master Himble. But please, these people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk. I'm ready. Let's do the ritual. Let's do it. Let's sit in let's sit in my new chair. My chair. I'm just gonna hit buttons and go beep bop bop bop. Guys, we're gonna drop out of warp. The warp in Warhammer 40k is made out of teenagers' wet dreams. Oh, hello. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken the guise of Fedora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Fedora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other is a bit of ancient evil. Bores into you. The voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice booms with all the horrors of the war. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of the lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddied, erratic, pointless tangle. Okay. It resonates and merges with the voice that has already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. You are to blame for Fedora's death? The vision lets out a calling laugh. I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth and is destined to triumph in this. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate. Wait, how am I hearing? Krund Vodka, your head begins to spin and vicious drops sliver down your cheek. You blink. You are no longer looking at Fedora. It is the traitor Vodka, just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. Same terrifying voice seized from his lips. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve as the edge of daybreak. The fate was assured that the steps were chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. Okay. It's just transforming in front of me. The image is scattered by invisible sorcerous wind. And you see Idra, her eyes aglow with the same sinister flame. The image is woven into the tapestry of the things to come, and I am the will of the weaver of destinies. And today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chance. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys of salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me. Oh, a cavalcade of hazy glimpses of future yet unknown passes before your eyes. Flash of crimson. Purple. Images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Alballard, the loyal Neshel of the Destiny. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Uh-oh. I think I'm slightly corrupted. As soon as the navigator's sanctum is silent, the Vox signal is stable, which means navigators gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Van Clis's flagship. We will honor his memory along with all those that died today. Neshiel, what will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer,
oh, talking.
It is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead.
Big name.
May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision.
Say nothing.
It is hereby declared that
oh, he just talked over me.
Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of rogue trader.
I clicked the wrong one by mistake, by the way.
Ceremony will be held at a later
and
time.
He just talked over me.
In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
Yeah, I did do all of it. Yeah, I am pretty epic.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yeah, I am your lord. Fix my ship.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
We'll get more.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
That's me.
Strength of his resolve. Save those who were counting on him for protection.
I'm epic. And then he flew into a planet because he didn't know how to drive. You completed the prologue. Damn, that was the prologue? Holy shit. That was the fucking prologue. That was the pre-game. That was the pre's. That's 6 hours I've been streaming. 6 hours? Damn. I mean, it's been fun. I've been really enjoying it. It feels good. Deep shadows of wariness can be seen in Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. He frowns, muttering something, then nods to himself. Well then, your lordship. Cannot help but notice that the Snout does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abdul pulls himself together. I wish he'd start talking again. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. You sustain massive losses amongst senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others are going unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Damn. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found. It is unsurprising, given their informant on board was our own master of whispers, Abelard Grimaces. Meetings. Just send me an email. Have you succeeded in tracking down a Voitkliv? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking about the ship's many corridors. Frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for what he wrought. Wait, Aberdeen, there is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to be rogue trader. Hey dude, I don't want this. Hey dude, can I just quit? Yeah, that works so well in the Warhammer 40k universe. What is the agenda on this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend routine briefings. This is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship. They are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Your lordship, take the opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Look at those guys over there. 6 decks away, yeah? Yeah, you look at them. This is like Christmas for them. They get to see you 6 decks away. They're literally shitting their pants looking at you. They're like, wow. Anyway, stop looking at them. I'm ready to start briefing. Summon the officer. With a gesture, Abaddon relays the orders to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. Meeting time. These are my people. They seem to be having parving issues. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expression revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Kimberly Berpley VI von Blanchuas will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your report. Yawn, I haven't the time to be listening to every last officer on a hulking rig. Abelard, give me the presses. What is the major problem? Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Okay, let's get an introduction of these people. Vigidus Siri Otter of the Ptoleman line, our new Vox Master. Continue. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I'm your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Okay. Besides her is... Wait, that was a her. Besides her, I just thought that was a bundle of wires talking to me. Beside her is Ravar, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around it to ensure we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate ship trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here is ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Yeah, about that. And lastly is our High Factorium Generous Danrum, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. It's an honor, your lordship. You must trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Okay? In the second row... Oh my god, there's rows. Guys, there's rows. There's fucking rows. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent the extinguishing fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnici. The Omnis. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so... I don't even get to see their pictures. The Infernus Master does so with a confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Masters offers a salute resembling a dance, involving a complicated manipulation of all the tech priest Mechandrite. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the esteemed Zachary, was his head of Astro Half section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Waze has been in a trance for some times now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Bedish's protectorate and inform them Lady Fedora's passing and Comrade Vortiger's treachery. I will deliver a report to your lordship on the Astropath progression as soon as it's possible to do so. All hail the Omnisci. All others present are adjacent secretaries and deputies. They are here to make a record of proceedings. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. High Factorium, what have you report? Okay. Okay. Let's start from the top. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Sessionau and the High Factorium. Post passed to him after the previous Infernal Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Albert remarks in a low voice pitched for your ears only. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. Oh, you Abelard. You so funny. Off with your head. I do not like clowns in my court. High Factorium, what do you have to report? We are toiling. I wish this was voiced. I really do. My throat is killing me. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower deck, which is easily replaced, but also including trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Record Minerus. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Windscale Rogue Trader Dynasty, and we cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the government. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations on this level are a matter of the Rogue Trader. If I'm now in charge, they're not going to let me run around killing things. Is this the rest of the game? I just sit in a chair and tell people what to do? Especially true given Calicus would deserve penchant for attacking first and asking questions later. And the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planet. Let chat voice them. I'm fine. I don't need like weird leet speak or UWU speak. No offense, Mal. Drive Master, I'll hear you from now. Zeratrala, voice distorted by a Vox retranslator, emerges from under the Tech Priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon the noble Void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirit. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnisire, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engineer, Prime Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, a most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehensions of the sacred protocols equal the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Someone care to translate the esteem? Would someone care to translate the esteemed Drive Master's words? The ship's most senior tech priest, the most senior both in rank and experience, is dead. If we do not find a replacement, we will be unable to resolve the problems with the warp engine. Okay. What is UWU? Say it all in one word. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Master Helmsman, you should show him how. No, I'm fine, thanks. No, cut off the YO on that and then say it. So just say the U and then the rest of it. Make a sound. There's no T in that. What the fuck are you talking? What are you? Stupid? What are you? I've got to read like 7 paragraphs of like technical breakdowns here, guys. What is it? I don't know. Ask Mel. She'll teach you. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook looks bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without our Engineer, Prime, and Navigator fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what will happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkhead? Not really sure I want to know anymore. You're grading Owlcat's creative writing. Voxmaster Zigres, our lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilit station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. I've located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing of the God Emperor. Sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull, as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it's not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared for you during the translation to real space in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. A thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. A thread that will help you find the key to salvation. Oh, there's a naughty demon in my brain. The good kind either, with whips and stuff. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new resident. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? The Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain arsenal and fire where I'm told, but just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply, as if the dam has burst inside. All his pent-up emotions are rushing out of him. The Lord's ship's in ruin. Every second officer is dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silent. Enforcers seize the mutineer. Damn, okay. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not at all. It's not bad at all. Your Lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say, besides find a replacement, as we already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. Not after the terrible attack we've endured. Oh, I could go Ironclad again. Or I could go Dogmatic and just kill him. I'm already going down Ironclast, so it makes sense to do Ironclast again. So my option is let him go, but crap. Let him go, but good. Or execute him. Fuck, kill him. I'm not going to kill him because that's silly, but... Oh, I'm up to 2. Abbott stares unblinkingly at the Master Ordnance. Cease your snivelry. You'll disgrace yourself and your entire clan enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. The Master of Ordnance stands up, wiping the blood from his broken nose. His face is a picture of shock. What just seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engineer, prime, and navigator. Is all that is preventing us from continuing our voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. Bear in mind that this will not be end of our trial. The ship systems must probably be inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home of the only dockyard in the sector, but we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Wait, 3? You said 2. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I succeed the Vox Master to this point. Mistress Tolliman? We are in the Rickon star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilet station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rickard Minitus itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Ooh, there's a fight going on. There's a fight going on. There's pew-pew going on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, I guess that's the 3 issues. Therefore, we must go on to the planet and Navis Nobitus station and find out what's going on, what the void is going on. Thank you, you are dismissed. Assemble officers salute you as one. My God. I'm being expositioned. The Lord, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Fedora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for a reason. He was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, chief architect of his will in the Kronos Expanse. Damn, Lord Inquisitor? Lord Inquisitor. I would be honored to fulfill the Inquisitor's commission. What is he asked of Fedora? I came across a strange handwritten letter in Fedora's desk. It was signed XC. You referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Is that so? What is the task with which she is so entrusted? Yes, quite right. XC Xavier Kalazvogla. Good name. Oh, it's gone. The Lady Fedora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Henrik van Kalot, an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in this system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to footfall in the Perbadembus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but the Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilis or the Governor Rican Morton, may know something. That's all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you may take up the reins of Von Vlantis Protectorate. Alballard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. It's my pals. Idra, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idria. The Psycho is suffering some ailment, or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I ordered food, and they gave it to someone else. Fuck them, Nutri. Fuck them. Also, no D&D today? I'm honored that you'd spend it in my presence. I guess you'll have to claim it back and reorder from someone else. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, Rogue Trader. Rip. Yeah, there was a Christmas party instead. Oh, that's lame. That's lame. And yeah, I might just not eat. I might just not eat fast food. Oh, don't be discouraged. You should treat yourself. Virginia asked the rogue. Oh, it's gone. Everything disappears so quickly. The one issue I have with the game, it's really hard to read anything because it disappears off the screen. Unless it's like bolted down at the bottom here. What? Should have gone to the party. I feel like a loser. You didn't feel like going to the party. You don't have to go to the party. You shouldn't. You know what's worse than not going to the party? Forcing yourself to go to the party and only feeling like you have to be there because you're obligated to be there. You know? Your brain told you, nah, I don't feel like going. Thank you, Restream. I have received 100 messages today. You know? It's all cool. Don't worry about it. What were you going to order, by the way? I'm curious. Idris' glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word burst from her lips. Daybreak. Idra, come to your senses. Damn it. Idra presses her finger to her temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all that I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? I never get invited to the party. It would be weird, Kath, if you were invited to NutriPo's party. Burgers. Oh, a nice burger. Fuck, I really do want a burger now. You deserve a burger, Nutri. Get that burger in your gullet. Eat it without chewing. Just like a duck. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Glass? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. All shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Fedora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you will benefit from them as well. Like a bitten lip stretches over a weary spine. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Give them all silly voices? No, thank you. My throat already hurts. Why would it be weird it's Christmas? It would be weird because he's in Maryland and you're in Alabama? And if you were invited tonight, that'd be like... I'm pretty sure the distance between the two would mean you'd never make it. So it just seems unfair, really, doesn't it? Okay, so now I get to just wander around on my ship with all these candles. Get rid of these candles. This is a fire hazard. Clean this carpet. The manufacturing complex is reporting complete recovery after the fire. Nice. Hey, you're invited if you can make it. I'm pretty sure ends in like 2 hours. I don't know what yeah, see, exactly. It is weird. I'm pretty sure the distance between Maryland and Alabama is more than 2 hours. Boxmaster Vigorous. A thin, pale woman stands out amongst the rest of the crew. Can do Zoom meeting. I don't think anyone at that party is going to stand around a computer, I'm afraid, Kath. They're probably too busy doing all their whippets. And other things. What does this button do? Oh, it sends you to the bottom. Oh, I can scroll back up? Okay, that's weird. Thin, pale woman stands out among the rest of the crew. There's a thick bundle of cables coming out the back of her skull and disappearing under the ceremonial garment. And you see the grate of a quietly humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head, respectfully greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? The Grinch got Banny. Oh, here we go. Let's boost morale. Guaranteed there is at least 3 switches in use currently. Oh, I succeeded. It is done, Lord Captain. Continue. Gained 44 experience. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Hell yeah. I was like, guys, I really love you all. You're doing a great job. Subscribe to Banrik. That's my speech in the Warhammer 40k universe. What's a Banrik? Heresy. Guaranteed there's at least 3 switches in use currently. I don't know why I reread that. What is the Vox Master's duties? Ears and eyes, the voice of the void ship. I surprised several dozen officers, 3 times the number of SWAT personnel. We received encrypted code incoming, outgoing messages for the ship's international. Clean. Okay. Your communications. Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord. I have no information that would be interested of you at the moment. That'll be all for now. I live to serve, Lord Captain. I don't feel like saying to the person, why do you look so strange? It seems kind of fucked. Master Helmsman down there. Bridge officers, bridge officers. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boat 3, do you copy? Finish cleaning and returning to the docking station. Okay. There's Abel Lard. Oh, great Omnisire. Oh, great child of the Omnisire. Oh, he's like doing he's doing an incantation. Look at that. I really wish I could change my armor, I'm going to be honest with you. I hate looking like this. Hey, did you hear? They saw it again. This time it was on the middle deck. What did they see? Your lordship? What did they see? I want to know. What did they see? Servitor, Voidsman at Arms. Voidsman at Arms. We are ready for any orders, Lord Cap. Okay, well, don't walk up behind me. Where is, where's that? Where's the sister? The one with the big guns. Is that her there? Nope. She said she wanted to talk to me, but I don't see her. She could be anywhere. She over here? Okay, I can head to the Lord Captain's quarters. Bridge officers. Maybe she's down here? Nope. Maybe she's on this side. Nope. I don't know where she is. She's hiding from me. I don't know where she is. Where's she gotten off to? Where's that silly, silly sister? Maybe she's further down here. No, doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. Silly, silly man. Silly, silly. He's not over here. The one with the big guns. Exactly. I don't know where she is. She's the only one who's missing. I can see everyone else, but she seems to have pieced out. Maybe she's in my office. Go to my office. I'm going to my room. Ah, this is my room now. I get the big room. This is my personal chamber. I'm gonna hang a lovely picture of myself here. She looks kind of creepy. Also, she's dead. Did we at least clear the corpse out of the office? We did. My vault. What's in my vault? Nothing. Oh. Vault Captain's personal... Oh, ancestry records. Tick of the clock is too quiet for its bulky size. The light of glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos, making it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Wait, unknown Xenos? You don't know who that is? Okay. It's not that unknown to me. Shrine of Remembrance. The hell is this? What? This game get kickstarted? Huh. That's a lot of names. Oh, my bathroom. My personal bathroom. Yes, quite. And yes, yes, quite. Indubitably. Indubitably. Okay. Let's have a look at what the mission is. How do I interact? Your lordship? Ignore me, I'm just doing my things. Maybe the thingy appeared. The sister. Maybe I need to talk to Abel about it? Or maybe he'll tell me how to use the computer.
Lord Captain.
Oh, he's got a voice again. Thank God. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as rogue trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Cronus Expanse. What do I need to know to keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Cronus Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Damn, okay.
Until recently, the Cronus Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Cronus Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity,
okay,
and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Okay. So it's like a chill place to be like a pirate. We're the main places to be aware of in the Cronus Expanse.
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Cronus Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
Damn cowboys.
Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chora. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Okay.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus.
Okay.
They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Cronus Expanse.
Ooh, okay. Conrad, our previous Master Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes.
Damn, okay.
Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
It was pretty bad.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valatsius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Well, maybe you should ring your own two-faced snake.
If you are taking
You know what I'm saying?
comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Maybe, maybe not. He's the spy master, so.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
You maybe call me by my first name. There's no way he can do that. There's no way he's calling me Himble Burpley. I'd like to know more about my Sinesh.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself. What were you before you became Theodore's censure? I can't say that word.
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Okay.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy.
Excited for tomorrow? What?
Working
Valheim? Yeah.
outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
I'm proud of his penis. I'm proud of his penis.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was.
She was
I
pretty
recognized
remarkable.
her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
Thank you for no more questions.
Of course.
Must take my leave until next time.
Lord Captain.
Right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap up here. Me too. You're going to wrap up, or you're proud of the penis? Everyone's proud of the penis. I think this is where I call it. I've had a great time. This game's great. Can't wait. Oh, you didn't mean the penis. She didn't mean the penis. Right, to complete the challenge to be able to give away a key tomorrow or in the next couple of days, I need to raid someone playing this game. So I just need to find someone playing. Let me just. Warhammer. $40K rogue trader. Sorry for being a lurker today. You don't have to apologize. I have to pick someone to raid by their name. That's French. That's Russian. That has a number 13 in it and is Russian. Nah, I only want to see my... Damn, okay. Anyone know anyone playing this game they'd like to raid? I'm terrible at raiding people. Lurkers are welcome, King. If you're new to the channel, you can always follow. This guy's called Der Her Der. I'll just raid them. There you go. Let me just pause that. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, you can always follow. You can join the Discord too. Wow, raid, how rare. I've got to do it for the challenge, King. I have to raid in order to give away a copy of a game. Huh? Banrik raid? It's part of the challenge. Can you raid yourself? No, I cannot. So I'm gonna raid them. Could you read Jinleen XO? Are they playing Rogue Trader? Because I can only raid people who are playing this game. Are they playing Rogue Trader? No, they're playing Lethal Company. So I can't raid them. I have to. They're playing something better. No, I have to. I have to raid into someone playing this game. That's the challenge. Okay, I can pretend it. No, but then I don't give a whatever. Anyway, guys, before I hit this button, I have to ask the question: how do I turn off my stream? Do any of you know? Do any of you know? How do I turn off the stream? Uh-oh. Need to hit the button to actually turn off my stream or it's not gonna